I sat for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright.
Interesting that there's singing with this starting song. Yeah. Cool. Definitely read all of those. I don't remember if I ever did this with the other games. Okay. Anyway. I like to make it slightly brighter than what it recommends, because a lot of the time when I'm like recording or streaming, for some reason it's darker on this. So I'll just go with this one. Let me make sure. Oh, that's kind of cool. Longer choice times. I just want to make sure that skip. Oh, okay. I just need subtitles. There's so many options. Okay, we got them. We're good. I like that a lot of games just kind of automatically have subtitles now. Also, if it takes me a second to think of what I'm trying to say, I've had a long day, so I'm sorry. Sorry in advance. Oh. I can immediately choose my outfit. You know, I have the DLC or whatever, but I don't know if that, like... Yo, that's a vibe. I love this. But is this on brand for her? I don't know if it is. I want to wear this outfit now, though. It's fire. I might go with the bird, because that's a recurring image. So what's the, like, second half of it? Is it like maybe a jacket she'll wear or something? I don't understand. Oh, I can do an outdoor outfit. Okay, so that's what it is. It is a jacket. It's like a patch. So I like this one. So it is just like whatever you choose is the same for both. That's what I figured, but I'll go with that one, I guess. It's interesting choosing the outfit before you play. Chapter 1, Still Life. You know, let me see if there's a streamer mode. I don't care about like being monetized, because that literally doesn't matter for me. But I want to make sure it wouldn't like copyright strike, because I know that they did that in... Ugh, they don't. Okay. That's fine. If they don't, then it probably won't. But copyright strike would mean like either muting the section or deleting the video, and I don't want to have to deal with that. True Colors gave the option, I'm pretty sure, but I guess for this game they hopefully made it so it wouldn't be an issue. Oh, the beanie's cute. The tiny dog. Hot dog.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Oh my god, her voice.
Truly, is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
Is that the original Max Caulfield? Oh my god. Okay, first of all, her like character model, it's so weird. It looks like her and looks nothing like her at the same time. It's almost like her older sister as opposed to her. I mean, graphically, the original game was a little rough compared to this in True Colors, so it's probably why, but still. What the
I
heck?
hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, I hope I can take them.
Oh my god, the sensitivity. What is up with Life is Strange and the sensitivity, dude? I remember when I did the Before the Storm, I had to keep changing it because it would like go back to what it was before. And it's so intense. Wait, no. No hints. Thank God. I hate when game characters are like, hey, by the way, you should go do this. I'm looking around, okay? I'm poking. I'll figure it out, okay? Let's see if that is better. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay.
I'm not about to leave before I've gotten a few good photos of this joint.
Oh my god. I wasn't... maybe it's because of Before the Storm, but I wasn't I swear to God that's the same voice actress. I wasn't expecting it to be her. That's amazing. What is with the symbol underneath the triangle? All of them have that.
Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive.
You got a strong girl in the building.
Wait for it. Go!
I feel like they could have just kept it, like, they could have just stood it up, but, you know.
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
Hell is right, it's incredible.
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
Ew. That's one word for it. I had a friend in undergrad who was
Never mind.
obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though.
Looks like there
She
was stuff in the
clearly
way.
wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
The potential sounds nicer.
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything.
I would personally say neither, though. I
by
just
going
think they're cool.
inside, I make it into something new.
I wonder,
Hell yeah. Let's hit the bar.
I'll say it in a second.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
Well, we can't have her bring me a drink because we can't mess with it.
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for.
I wonder what ending is supposed to be canon. You know, because this is Max in the future. So, you know what I mean?
So what are we
looking for exactly, besides photographing random detritus?
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know when I see it. Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss.
Wow.
Oof. Try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
It's a bigger building than I was expecting it to be.
Oof. Hey, partner in crime.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing. How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Yeah. Damn! That's so foul.
Then wouldn't that jacket be totally decayed by now?
Mean. This is couture.
Honestly, kind of wish the flashlight wasn't on it, because now it's washing it out a little bit.
Looks almost like a face.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I wonder what that is. No, I don't. Okay. Maybe because tutorial. I'll do it. Do I have a journal? No. Maybe different button?
Rewind hasn't worked in years.
Oh.
But still, old habits die hard.
What? My rewind powers? I didn't even mean to hit that, but...
I'd like to meet the artist. Especially if this is a self-portrait.
Oh? Did she just say she's hot?
Ah, yes. Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
The fuck is that? Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else to look at, so maybe now we go to the weird large red thing in the middle of the building.
Hail Satan. Edgy.
Edgy.
Pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies.
I don't go in for angels or demons. People are nasty enough all on their own.
Don't I know it?
Ball return.
God, I haven't been
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
I remember. Weird kid.
I like how you can
Let's party though. There was an ice cream cake.
you can still hear her talking in the background as she thinks to herself. It's like she's not paying attention to what you're saying, but it doesn't cut it off like some games.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
What is that supposed to be for? Is it one of the ball returns? Just missing the other piece? It seems like it. Yeah. Press it. To move faster. But I'm already that's not
Good
doing
thing
anything.
This building isn't on campus. My mom
'Cause-
would definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
Oh, they have two run buttons. Oh.
Think of the expensive new lit building she'd replace it with.
Lit.
For sure. Expensive, new, and inoffensive.
But there's two different ways to sprint, that's why I said that. I was using the L3.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah, the old website is still up.
I
Oh,
wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
I didn't mean to do that. Retake. Dang, we got some zoom out on this. Just go with that, I guess. I don't know.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah, the weird thing that we can't see. I know, that's what I was doing. Why don't they just make it one message saying press this or this to run faster? You didn't have to have two separate messages for that.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
Doubtful. Not exactly nutritional.
I'll pass. Is this seizing the means of production?
Yeah. Should just steal that little gnome. He's all by himself. I mean, is it stealing if no one owns it? Wait. Is it crack? Did they steal the letters from the other words? I guess it only looks like C and R is missing. But still. Oh, wait, K also. Crack. I know, stop telling me. What a guy.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Aw, it's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Kinda, I guess.
Yeah?
Circular.
I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What? You mean steal it?
That's what I said.
It's not stealing if it's abandoned.
Let's take the gnome over at it.
That would hold up in court.
Well, doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Get a baby
Never
one.
resist a deal.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
I like how it has a mustache.
Behold, everyone's least favorite part of bowling.
The shoes.
For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super lonely. Sans feet. Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh my god. This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her, considering she never liked it when my closet was messy.
Oh, the little guy. He's alone.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Don't worry about it, girl.
My money's on one half full Bic lighter to win it all.
Tuesdays, LGBT Bowling League, April 12th, Violet Femmes versus Head in the Gutter. April 19th, Cooper's Donuts versus One Half Full Big Lighter. April 26th, Free Ballin' versus Fluffy Was Censored. May 3rd, Tournament.
Oh man, I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za.
College Night, Thursdays at the Nebula. Half off bowling, free slice of za, free small soft drink with a valid Caledon, is that how she said it? University ID.
I've never bowled anything above a 180. Way to go, Doug.
I don't think I've bowled anything higher than like 120, probably.
Oh. Oh, Doug, no.
36. Dang. Debris.
If a roof collapses in a bowling alley and no one is around to hear it,
Can you still collect the insurance money?
the world may never know.
I appreciate that she still has terrible jokes and one-liners and all of that, however you want to describe it. Okay. It is tarp time.
They must have thought something was worth preserving back when they closed this place down.
So much for never rearranging a space.
I thought it gave
Damn.
space
I
vibes.
bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh? The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though.
Time to climb. Oh,
There.
that's safer than I
Help
was
me find a
thinking.
way up?
You got it, boss.
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing.
You know, her friend's cool and all, but she's kind of annoying sometimes. Okay, I swear to God, I saw stairs. I did see stairs.
No thanks, I value my ankles.
Oh, I didn't see it was caved in. There you go. Oh, I was gonna say that went better than I expected, but then she had to do that.
You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance.
Yeah.
Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Armed and ready. Let's find that shot.
How are your parkour skills?
Probably lacking.
What?
I said,
Ain't no
how
rule that
are
says a carousel
your...
horse can't bowl.
What?
I said... You're fucking with me, aren't you? I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
Except, I don't think they can. I don't think their hooves would hold a bowling ball very well, so.
The gnomes smoking weed really pull the place together.
Sounds about right.
I'm guessing that's the right room.
Such random things to examine sometimes. Birthday.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
Oh.
Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Are you here because I took one of your children? Have I unlocked some foul curse?
Hey, this one would be easier to steal. You know, just saying. It's a little more normal sized.
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find. That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen. Yes, this is the angle I need.
Oh. You gonna fall through, girl. Okay. I wanted to get the square of the camera right in the middle of the circle. Oh, found a ladder. I wouldn't trust a ladder found in this place.
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie. Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot? Let's get the hell out of this death trap.
You sure this thing's safe?
Nope.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on. I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Ooh. Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle.
Oh, guys, move out of the way.
Oh my god.
What?
Good thing you got the photo. That's a good lonely shot, though.
Oh, ooh. Holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
Turtle?
My power might not last.
See the T-pose?
That's okay. We will.
Chloe!
Max. Max. You dead?
Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos.
Oh,
Not sure about it yet.
So, what are you up to later?
I've got a dark room all-nighter in my immediate future.
That Protestant work ethic's a killer.
At what now?
You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Okay, hold the phone. I know when someone is flirting. It just takes me a while to decide if I want to flirt.
Okay.
Did you go on a multi-year cross-country road trip? Did you get laid even once?
Safi!
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
Okay.
She's just an old friend. From when I was a kid.
Must have been some friend if you still keep her picture in your wallet.
Don't use your daytime TV shrink voice on me. New subject.
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
Oh shit! So I choose which ending it is. Yo, okay. Since the first time, I think it was probably the first time I played, I chose to save the town because that's a lot of people. And I felt like if I kept trying to save her, the universe would keep trying to kill her, because there were so many times throughout the game where she like kept almost dying and I had to keep rewinding. So I chose to sacrifice her instead of Arcadia Bay, so I'm gonna choose that just to keep it the same as my original game.
She died my senior year.
That's a cool way of
Shit.
making sure
No, hey,
it matches.
It's cool. It was a long time ago.
You want to talk about something else?
God, yes.
Deal. Amanda. Thoughts?
I mean, she did give her those eyes. So, does this mean that Max is gay, or is she bi? Because you can kiss Warren, and you can kiss Chloe in the first game. I don't know if they're gonna have it be like... Because True Colors, they gave you 2 romance options, a guy and a girl. Are they gonna do that in this game? Or are they just only giving you girl? I don't know. Whatever.
Fine.
I don't know.
Yes. I have a big, stupid crush on a hot girl. So does half a Lakeport. Amanda's a total catch.
Half of Lakeport doesn't have what you have. A Safi. I can help you navigate the complicated waters of love. First step, talk to her.
About what? What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell not, you know? Okay then.
Goddamn, chugged it.
Ooh. Time to go be normal. All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
Just gonna comb the walls. Oh, Oh,
Gotta
that's
love
not what I
any
wanted.
piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy.
I wanted to open the message, but I'll
Well.
do that after.
That doesn't look right.
It's upside down. I'm guessing.
Gosh, these are really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess.
What was the... There we go. So I have messages as well. Oh, Joyce. Okay. Okay, so they probably added some, like, at least this one, like, baby changes, depending on what you chose. Hey, Max, remember me? It's Joyce, Chloe's mom. I know it's been a little while. I was cleaning the house the other day and I found the cutest photo of you and Chloe dressed like pirates. I had planned to send you a pic, but it turns out I misplaced it almost immediately. Felt. Oh, by the way, your parents told me about your award. We all knew you had it in you. Thanks, Joyce. It was pretty cool to be recognized. Happy birthday, Max. Next time you're home, there's a slice of cake with your name on it at Two Whales. Today's the anniversary, Max. Losing my daughter, losing Chloe. I still get lonely without her, but there's comfort knowing you're here because you cared as deeply about Chloe as I did, and you still do. I'm so sorry, Joyce. That's so sad. I'm sorry to everybody that chooses to save Chloe. Oh, that's a lot. Hey Max, sorry for the sorta short notice, but I'm on the fence about the Halloween party at Vin's. Oh no, Moses, everything okay? Yeah, Safi and I went last year and it was a good time, only I went a little overboard with the festivities. Let's just say I was Tetsuo and Vin's apartment was Neo Tokyo. That's an anime reference, right? Maxine Caulfield, you're killing me. I'm joking. Everyone has seen Akira. Yeah, better me. If you change your mind about the party, let me know. And if you're still a no, I could bring you back something from Neo Osaka. Max, please. The wound is still fresh. Yo, Max, Sophie texted me a little bit ago. Said you're both still hungover from Halloween. Yeah, my ceiling finally stopped spinning an hour ago. It's been a morning. Max, it's almost 1 p.m. Moses, please don't drink shame me. Right, sorry, I wanted to see if y'all need a ride to the Snapping Turtle. I haven't had lunch yet either, and I imagine you two could use my company. Oh my god, you are a saint, which is nice since it's All Saints Day. All Saints Day was yesterday. All Saints Week, then. I'll see you in a little bit. It's the second Friday of the month, Max. Yep, it sure is. Wait, Moses, what did I forget? Mana Massive again? Oh shit, that's today? It is, every month. If you don't want to play, it's fine, I'll understand. But I want to tell you in person to my face that you don't want to play. You know, I don't have that kind of willpower. I barely have enough to make coffee most mornings. Fair enough. Guess it'll be me and Diamond again. Diamond likes to play because it's fun. Just don't act surprised when I bring this up again next month, alright? You will not guilt me into playing your collectible card game, Moses. You say that now, but I can already sense the equivocation in your texts. I told you my willpower was not what it used to be. You still coming to movie night or no? Sincerest apologies, Moses. I fell behind on grading. I bet you did. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It's supposed to mean that this is the second time something came up when Safi picked the movie. What? That's a coincidence. In fact, that's precisely what coincidence means. Look, if I have to suffer through the inanity of Brain Bucket 2, I'm not doing it without backup. Wait a minute. Brain Bucket 2 was my choice. Well, my point still stands. Still can't believe you don't like Brain Bucket 2. Sounds like a movie Warren would watch. Movie night isn't about having fun, Max. It's about having fun and the suffering we inflict upon our friends along the way. Is that an Orson Welles quote? Oh, I used the wrong stick. Okay. Yo, are you sticking around campus for the holiday? Yeah, you need me to keep an eye on your lab. Honestly, better if you didn't. There's a lot of delicate equipment in there. Hey, I'm a photographer. I handle delicate equipment better than anyone. Anyway, I wanted to make sure you'll be all right so far from home and all. I'll manage. I've been on my own plenty of times before, and Sophie will be around. She will. She's good at that. I think you're good for each other. I don't remember what that stands for. FWIW. I think all three of us are. You free to grab a bite at the Snapping Turtle? I could use a vent session. For you, always. Can't remember the last time I heard you vent. Well, Safi wasn't answering, so... yes, good old Contingency Caulfield. Love to be second fiddle. Do you want to meet or not? Yeah, I'm only fucking with you, so it's the nature of the vintage. The new telescope I ordered with school funds is on back order. Damn, that does suck. It does. It wasn't on back order when I ordered it. I was gonna set it up as a treat to my students for finals week. Okay, yeah, I can see how that would get under your skin. Thanks, Max. I'll see you at the Turtle in a few. Usual seat. Hey, let me know when your top secret photo shoot is over and I'll meet you in Safi. Moses, if it's top secret, please don't mention it over text. Max, it's pictures of Safi, I imagine. It's not code breaking at Bletchley Park. You don't know that. It could be Bletchley Park. Right. Usual table? Usual table. I'll text you when we finish. I'll bring my decoder ring. I like reading them and getting the lore shit, but fuck, it's a lot of reading. Okay. Not to rush you or anything, but Halloween is in 3 days. We doing this costume or not? I don't really care if we win gold at Vin's. I still don't know how to say it. Themed party. I do care if our costume puts whatever he's wearing to shame. Yeah, sorry. I just need to pick up one last thing from the store and then we're golden. Oh. Ooh, sorry. Well, shake a leg, bitch. This is very important to me and should be to you too. You and I have very different definitions of the importance of Halloween, and I say that as an avowed gorehound. Gorehound? Who says that? Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Oh. Did I don't know, I think I just saw Joyce and I skipped that one. We'll get to her later. Okay. Okay, beep, Max, your chariot awaits or whatever. I'll be out in 1 sec. It's been 5 minutes. That barely counts as 1 sec. Coming now. Believe it when I see it. Okay, I think I'm almost recovered from Halloween. How you holding up? It's weird that they don't have dates. I feel like they did that before. Where, like, you could see the time and date for, like, messages that were not the same day. I'd say now I know how the undead feel, but I think even they're managing better than I am. Same boat, friend. How about this? If the harsh light of day doesn't turn you to dust, meet me at the Turtle for the greasiest breakfast known to man, and the bloodiest Marys Amanda can make. Let me peel myself out of bed and get back to you. Good call. Let's make it actual brunch instead. Fuck it. Lunch even. It can still be greasy. God, this is the best idea anyone has ever had. I know it's a school night, but you cool to meet your favorite poet for a drink? I got you. Just wrapping. So does that mean that she writes poetry? Is that her art thing? Just wrapping up some grading I put off to the absolute last minute. Cool. I finished book draft final. This time I mean it, version 4 about 12 minutes ago, and the adrenaline is making me nauseous. Oh, congrats, Safi. Doing never feels better than done. Okay. That confused me for a second. Okay. Thanks, Max. I might have given myself carpal tunnel, but I can still bend the elbow in the parlance of our times. First 2 rounds on me. Is it cool if I invite Moses? I was gonna text him next. Great minds, etc. Sorry, I've been MIA in text land for a minute. Been thinking about my final draft and if I need to do another finaler draft on it. Having trouble focusing on my students' work as a result. So are they all like teachers or something? Or what? Because Moses said something about like a treat for the finals or something. I don't know. Okay. You're a great writer, Safi. Give yourself a little grace, okay? Easier said than done. Just give it another few days. You do know this will be the longest another few days of my life, right? I know, and when it gets published, think the stories you can tell about it on your illustrious book tour. Fuck, I hate it when you write. Hey, not being a weird creeper, but you were at the Turtle like 30 minutes ago? I was, still am. Oh, I assumed you're going home for the Thanksgiving holiday. Oh yeah, not a bad assumption, honestly. I'd just rather not be interrogated by my parents as to when they can expect grandkids and why none have been forthcoming as of yet. Fucking yikes. Much easier to disappoint them from 3,000 miles away. Says you, I disappoint my mom to her face all the time as one of my sterling traits. One of many. And that segue is to say that if you want to see that disappointment happen in 4K, you can always join us for dinner that night. I know Mom would love to have you, and I would too. That's really sweet, Safi. Hey, it's only so she can harangue someone else about non-existent grandkids for once. Ha! Maybe I can learn some new deflection techniques to try out on my parents. That's the spirit. Hey, can I bug you about something real quick? My book is done. I have nothing but free time outside of my classes, I mean. Cool. I've been wanting to shoot an abandoned space for a new series I'm planning, or at least in order to knock the rust off. Haven't done it much due to the class workload. Where are you thinking? That's the thing. I was hoping you'd have some ideas. I am so fucking glad you asked. Meet me at the Turtle later today. I'll bring a whole list. Done and done. Thanks, Safi. So what time we linking up for this photo shoot? How does 1:30 sound? Like this. 1:30. I like how they're using like old Android shaped emojis. How they're like flat. Sorry, 1:30 works. Anything I should bring? Just your winning personality and maybe a keen eye. But you can leave the bad jokes at home. No can do. The bad jokes are part of me now, Max. The professor said the experiment was irreversible. Safi, please. Okay, but only this once. Only this once, and only because I like you. I don't think they're teachers, but he kind of sounds like he does something related to that, but I don't know. Just the wording is weird. I'm assuming they're students. I don't know. Hello, Maxine. Welcome to Caledon University. I'm Dr. Yasmin. I don't want to butcher that. We spoke over the phone, so this is simply a follow-up message. I know everyone is excited to meet you and to experience all that you have to offer. I hope the feeling is mutual. Oh, it certainly is. I cannot thank you enough for this amazing opportunity. No need to be so formal, Maxine. You can call me Yasmin. I'm only that when I'm fundraising. Well, then thank you, Yasmin. Hello, Maxine. I trust you're settling in and that both students and facility are treating you well. I am, and thank you. The campus is really gorgeous, and I can't wait to capture its beauty on film on my own and with my students. Okay, maybe they are teachers. She said my students. Or, I don't know, how old are they? I have no idea. Oh, lovely. I know I'm not alone in anticipation of seeing your work here at Caledon. Sophia told me at lunch today that you two are getting along famously. Well, she phrased it more crudely, but that was the gist of it. She's been very aloof the past while, so it is remarkable to hear that you have been instrumental in her returning to her old self. Okay, so this is her mom, for sure. I was wondering. Your daughter is truly a delight to be around, and it's been way too long since I met someone as engaging and as witty. If anything, I should be thanking you. I appreciate that. That really does mean a lot. Hey, wanted to thank you for displaying your work in the Fine Arts Building this past weekend. Parents' Weekend is always a big event, and everyone was raving about your photography. You are a major asset to our humble institution. It was my pleasure. I never know how people are going to react to my art, so I love to hear that it was a success. It was no surprise to me. I knew they'd love it. Hey, I apologize if this is too forward, but Sophia intimated that you might not be returning home for the Thanksgiving holiday. I know travel at this time of the year can be maddening, and I wanted to extend an invitation to dine with Sophia and me if you'd like. It's not a holiday we've celebrated in the past, really, but all the same, I'd hate for you to be alone. I know she'd agree. Thank you. I've been a bit under the weather recently. If I'm feeling better come Thursday, I'll let you know, though. Of course. And please do feel better soon. You know, Thanksgiving is coming up, so this is fitting time. Okay. Oh. So everybody got shit.
The Abraxas is a student society. They do performance art, which as far as I can tell, just means juvenile pranks.
I'm just gonna go through these a little quicker, just so we can see them, but feel free to read it if you want. Very short messages. I was wondering what she was talking about with Abraxas, though, earlier. It's weird that there's no music in this menu either, like no ambient sound. Kick rocks, clown. Also, I'm assuming it's a writing class. He doesn't seem the best at writing, so I guess that's not surprising.
Joyce seems like she's thriving.
Oh, the joys of cooking. That's cute. I'll read this one. Ever since I retired, living alone has been lonely, so I became a kitten foster. Welcome to the Price household: skillet, wok, griddle, and saucepan. So, are Joyce and, David? I think that was his name. I guess I feel like I remember seeing something about that. Sweet creatures. Get ready for little surprises all over your house while you're litter box training, though. Oh, believe me, we went through that with Bongo. I haven't had a cat since him. He was a good boy. Maybe I can convince Ryan we need to foster kittens during our retirement, too. No, what was this? Oh.
What a bunch of dorks.
True. Who doesn't love a good smiting? Okay, just those two.
Great eye, Reggie.
Is that a threat? Okay, just two for him as well. Okay, hold on. What a mom message, though. She said, Safi, FYI, there's a lot you can do in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. And her mom said, I'm curious whether you're the good friend or the one in need of such a friend, Sophia. Like, alright. What a mother. I don't understand what this is. That looks pretty cool. Oh. Oh.
Gotta love any piece that...
You know what? Let's read this.
I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl. But the bit here is just confusing.
To the assholes who keep flipping the paintings, stop messing with other people's art. Amanda. Can I flip it? I'm sorry. I just wanted to finish these, but then I accidentally hit back. Unless that was the last one. Oh. Well, never mind then. We're good. Oh, that was a lot. It's always a lot when you first start one of these games. Like, the menu reading takes forever.
I cannot stress this enough. Aw.
Yeehaw!
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart. I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Depends on how she meant it, I guess.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I can borrow.
Do you have kidney stones? 'Cause your body rocks. Hey baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. You must be a bank because you have my interest, and I have to wait in line to talk to you. That's funny.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her.
Oh, pickup line for sure.
Tell me you've got a terrible pickup line to share.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
Nice.
I'm so fucking over him.
Like I haven't heard.
Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before. No way. The soup future is in my hands.
Peanut soup? Going with clam chowder.
When in New England, do as the New Englanders do.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
Nice. Oh, it's flipped
Turn this
again.
Frown right side up.
What's the point of flipping them? Just cuz? Just to be a mild nuisance?
Product.
Immortal Alien Barbie. 5 brands helping us consume more consciously. Product equals bodily autonomy. Ooh. The view outside looks nice.
I thought I was Caledon's resident Polaroid taker. Clearly someone else is taking the plunge. Ah, undergrads.
Is she older than me now? Is that what this means? See, it feels like... I see something there.
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
I see that piece on the seat. Okay. I wish they would say how old she is. The first one, it's like one of the first things you find is her 18th birthday card. But I don't know how much time has passed.
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
Okay.
Talking to me. Okay, I think I've pretty much looked at everything now.
How do you do, fellow kids? You guys aren't sticking around over Christmas, are you?
Let's see. Stay here or go home and let my dad drag me to church 3 times a week. Oh, I'll be here. Besides, a lot of the Abraxas kids stay over break. We've all got tasks to finish.
What kind of secret society assigns busy work?
The kind that's famous for immature pranks and ragers.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being an Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
I bet you $10 she asks her out.
I saw what was in your pocket, Reggie. You have no ends.
Could you at least buy me another beer?
Nope, you've had enough today.
Can you blame me? I'm barely passing econ. The only classes that aren't a struggle were Max's art seminars. Shit's not even in my major.
Maybe you should switch majors. You're good at photography.
Really think so?
I mean, they let you into Abraxas, didn't they? You got a great eye. Shoot with money. Not a great look for an econ.
You're probably right, but that's not gonna help me now. I gotta pass this goddamn class. Hey, what happened to that award you got? Did you go to the ceremony?
I did. It was so, I don't know, fake, boring.
You're the only person I know who gripe about getting an award.
I don't know. Those sort of hip indie festivals, it's always wall-to-wall white people with one or two notable exceptions. You start feeling like a little show dog jumping through sparkling hoops.
Okay. Did I go over here? I can't remember. I don't think I did.
Ah, yes. The telltale
Goddamn.
signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
Got a lot of coffees. I'd be dissociating if I had that many in like one night.
If Amanda's noticed anything to go by, this canvas placement isn't part of the artist's vision.
Nice. Gotta love a good trophy.
Peace, my friend.
Is that dog pooping? What the heck?
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
The latest season of Demon Whisperer, our new Granny Smith grilled cheese, Misery Cult's self-titled 1999 album, Wilder Beasts Than These.
I should be able to break the ice now. Not that having lore to talk about or more pickup lines for her chalkboard ever hurts.
I mean, I guess I can ask them. That just felt weird to ask my students. Oh,
Diamond and Reggie
shit.
came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging up. Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off.
Okay.
Too old school?
Cringeworthy, but a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there.
I don't think anyone else had that option for the dialogue, so. Oh, the Polaroid.
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like. Okay, 3 pickup lines. That's enough material, right?
What was the other pickup line?
Busy night?
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
I feel
Oh,
that.
E. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the 3rd glass this week, Reggie.
Boys.
I got this. Bathroom.
Now,
You are a literal angel. I owe you. Out of the way, freshman!
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
Maybe you should.
Come here, my sharp little friends.
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry.
No offense to her, Amanda, but I think Max is prettier.
Next time, remember, the class goes on the table.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Oh, and I saw you fix the paintings. We're gonna have to put you on payroll.
Yeah? I'm pretty amazing.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
I
Let's do
gotta
pickup
know
line.
what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirt. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
So I love the campfire one, but I don't think it's like gross, you know? So I'm gonna go with that one.
I know a great way to burn off the calories in that drink.
There is something hot about a cute girl using a trashy frat bro line, but it's not gonna get you on the board.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap.
How did you...
It's my job to know the regulars. I am the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
You're
Vermont.
starting to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society? Bite your tongue.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. God, so cool that you know them.
Oh God. That's so uncomfortable. Why did she bring it up if she didn't know them? Fuck it.
No,
I gotta be
sorry.
honest.
I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
Lakeport's music scene?
What does make it big mean in this context?
I mean, they got college radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So yeah, pretty big.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep, all 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do what I say.
No, she's an only child, so completely different.
So, I was thinking,
That we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime?
you could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing or is this a friend thing?
That's cute to set the boundaries early on, because people don't communicate and people never know, and so I like that she does that. I mean, when Max saw her when she was at the bar and she was talking to Sophie, she kind of gave her them eyes, like I said, and we did say that we had a crush on her, so I might as well say it's a date thing. Just go down that path.
Kinda. Definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable. It's a date then. Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are a total blur. But Amanda's really cool.
Moses!
Hey. Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So, what are we doing? The night's young. We should hang out. Just the three of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of them.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card. Shall we? Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
Goddamn. That's a lot of
This is
miles.
what I get for introducing you to.
Wow.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Let's be honest. I'd probably just put on Return of the Living Dead and eat an entire pizza by myself. Why mess with her teen?
Felt. I mean, what else are you gonna
Die
do when you
doing
don't have
what she loved.
you don't have much notice? If it's 24 hours, might as well.
Awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
FOMO for sure.
I don't know. Me and Moses out in town without you? Think of the wild times you would have missed.
Lakeport's most notorious party animals.
Their little friend group was cute.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
Oh my god.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in
Is
this
that a toilet?
building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a mug, Max.
Nerdy and dirty. Excuse me. You know, I don't know if they're drinking vodka, but that feels accurate, so I'm gonna go with that one. Even though the toilet's a
Why
vibe.
not just come out and say it?
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You
What?
can't tell us you have good news and then
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Moses
has hypothermia.
I've got incoming.
I'm gonna you know, do my thing.
I like that style
Good
of
news,
jacket
huh?
that Max
You two and
has.
your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
There's stuff to talk about.
I know what Sophie's good news
God.
is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
But I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, there's other stuff to talk about besides yourself. So, you know, I'm sure. Oh. I have a problem. Okay. Oh, I've got my own posts. Okay. Nebula series, abandoned planets, taken with a DSLR, Lakeport, Vermont. What a shot. Looks like it's going to come apart any second. Max owes me her life. Poor unfortunate souls. Okay, so... were these posted when I took the photos? Oops. I didn't look at them. Bowling Extreme Edition. Interesting series, Miss Caulfield. How did you get in? Don't worry about it. Okay. The Scream. Oh my god, what is that? Mold, probably. No way, someone spray painted that. Teeth, 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 teeth. Very nice, honey. Hey, the top secret photo shoot. Cool shot. Creepy. Oh, almost pissed my pants. Still landed the girl. Excited for my revenge horse date. Oh yeah, that's the band name. I was like, Revenge Horse? What? Ooh, who's the girl? And does she know you almost peed yourself? She does now. I wouldn't telegraph to the world that I almost pissed my pants, but that's just me. That feeling when your friends enthusiastically agree to go stargazing with you on a rooftop in the middle of a Vermont winter. Hold on there, Moses. Max and I didn't say anything about enthusiastically. Okay, so now I just realized there's background music now. When I first looked at this, there was nothing. Okay. Exactly how cold is it supposed to be again tonight? I'd love to join you all if I could. It seems like every year the Geminids come to town. I'm stuck working at the Turtle. I'm glad you've got friends looking out for you because you know how I worry about my baby boy. Where that coda sent. Wait, the Geminids? What is that? Aren't tonight, are they? I told my girl we'd go watch them. Time for a contingency plan, I guess. Is that the asteroid thing? Okay. Okay, yeah, that is what it is. Okay, I don't understand why main feed. It must be someone down here that know. Rise and grind. Does it say admin assistant? Okay. Only legally. I'll feed you? Woman accidentally FaceTimes her dentist 10 times in a row. I don't see it calling you now. It's like my grandma. I always help her with technical stuff over the phone. Okay, now I don't understand why. Oh. So there's like random people that don't matter, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is new as well. We're on our way from the airport. Alright, I'll meet you there. You left in a hurry. Everything okay? Yeah. Had a great trip. Love you. There are so many tourists now. The money's really transforming Arcadia Bay. You should see the new sign Joyce put up. We heard about your upcoming exhibition in Cleveland. Would you mind if your mom and I crashed it? Anything fun planned for your birthday this year? Happy birthday, Max. We love you. Caledon must be keeping you pretty busy if we can't catch you on your birthday. We're thinking of doing another family vacation this year. When does winter break start for you? We tried calling earlier, Max. We haven't heard from you since your birthday. Just want to make sure our girl is alright all the way out there. Sorry, I'll try to call more. The school's great, but I don't have as much free time as I thought, but I'm fine. We understand. Any chance we can expect you for Thanksgiving this year? You didn't sound too great over the phone, Max. It was just a sore throat. Promise. Are you sure? Have you thought about talking to someone about what happened to Chloe? We know it was years ago, but you don't want to keep that bottled up, you know? I'm fine, really. Did Mark Jefferson ever say or do anything to you while you were in his class? Well, no, stop worrying, please. It was a cold. We notice things, Max. Anytime we talk about Arcadia or the past, you shut down. We never should have sent you to Blackwell. It's not your fault. It's not yours either. You can always talk to us about anything. We're your parents, and we love you, Max. Please take care of yourself. I'm so sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me for life for the snapping turtle. Or from the snapping turtle. There goes your grade. So much for your A in my seminar. No, I worked so hard for it. Calm down, Reggie. I'm only kidding. Okay, I think those are all the... Okay. Amanda.
Oh no, Mr. Iceman. What's to become of your head?
He is to not exist.
Guess being an astronomy guy has its perks. Namely, roof access.
This game has really nice graphics.
I love how Moses always looks so passionate about his work, even when he's just crunching numbers.
Oh, he did a spin.
Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Pretend.
He's going to be so awkward about it. He can't be casual. I can't do that to him. Alright. I think Candid is better.
Could you go back to the laptop?
Like, that's what I was hoping to do, but there wasn't an option to take the photo unless I missed it. No, stop. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, man. Oh. There we go. Lucky, Seattle's too cloudy tonight to get a good view of the Geminids. Just a man and his telescope. I mean, how's a man supposed to get by without his telescope?
We got some serious graph action going on here.
Yeah.
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this. I love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time,
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been this happy in years.
That's cute. I like that they still have the Zen moments too.
Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Safi's good news is?
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking
Oh, is it a bug?
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now. But Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly. Okay, how am I
Okay.
going to plant this on Safi?
More messages. Thanks for making a poor bone-weary bartender's night. She called me adorable. Someone say it back. A poor, cute, bone-weary bartender. Don't forget that part. I never. Not only can she flirt in person, but she can do it over text too. I am a woman of many talents. We'll see if you've got good music taste to boot. I feel threatened now. Okay, go enjoy.
Your heart out, Safi.
Okay, go enjoy the meteors and don't let Moses freeze. He will try to stay out all night. Before I forget, too late. If you want more dumb jokes, I have a comedy account at the Turtle. And a comedy, no pressure though.
Gwen and her wife are adorable.
Okay, yeah, we saw that one.
Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess. Dang, Safi snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle.
Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one and give her a bottle cap instead.
Not a bad idea.
Safi's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight.
But she does seem busy writing right now.
Let's take a photo of her too. No.
Nice try, Max.
Oh, she was closing her eyes though. Just the look on her face. I have to post that one. She kind of matches the bear though. The bear mug. Definitely posting that one. The elusive Safi, so adept at evading any and all candid photographers, once again remains elusive. Oh, I saw that. Okay, but I want to see if there's any comments. If you manage to get one over Maxine, you'll have to let me know. I might have to frame it. She's even more mysterious here than she is on the page, which is saying something. But she's looking right at the camera, so... You know, I don't know if they're acting like the thing is still in front of her face, but it's not.
That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Safi's? Since Sophie hasn't quit smoking yet, maybe I can use it to my advantage.
I'm not above relaxing my principles to give Sophie that bottle cap. There might be some other hiding places up here that could work. Okay, no big deal. I just need to outsmart the sharpest person I know.
I kind of like the sour candy idea.
Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball? Not sure I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot.
Ugh. I feel like she might see me do that. Fuck it. Let's do the sour candy.
Sophie eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal.
Hopefully it's the top thing that falls out and somehow doesn't get mixed in.
Now I've just got to deliver this to Sophie. Hey, Sophie. Find anything poemable?
The moon? Kind of. Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty. I haven't seen a moon this bright outside of Oregon.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare. You never really talk about why you came here.
You already know. Your mom threw me a lifeline. Pulled me out of freelance hell.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
Want a piece of candy? There's a few left.
Oh, twist my arm. Shit. It's a conspiracy. Come on, Max. Surely you, of all people, would let a girl have her secrets.
Rules are
And
rules.
violate the sacred covenant of the bottle cap? Never.
You know I'm going to get you back for this, right?
Less threatening, more talking.
Okay. So, well, I've been shopping around a bunch of my poetry, right? Like, as a collection. And a publisher made an offer.
For real? Oh my god, Sophie! That's incredible! Congratulations!
That's cute.
Thank you. Nothing signed or anything yet, so I want to keep it under wraps until all the paperwork gets signed.
Understood. Your secret is safe with me.
Oh. Oh, shit. Hello? This is Sophie? Yes, this is Sofia Llewellyn Fayad speaking. Be right back.
Is that the publication or something bad?
So, Return of the Living Dead?
What about it?
You said you'd watch it while the asteroid hit. Isn't that a zombie apocalypse movie?
Return of the Living Dead is a zombie apocalypse masterpiece. I've seen it probably 100 times.
So you're gonna watch a movie about the apocalypse during the apocalypse?
Well, duh. I watched Final Destination 1 multiple times on a plane and watched the third one on the way to my grad night because it was during their grad night that the roller coaster crashed. You know, irony is the best thing.
Well, yeah. That's why it's a good pick. Why fight the end of the world when you can embrace it?
I guess.
If the world was going to end in 24 hours, I'd probably just play RE2 again.
Look Look at that. What a tale.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Do I just want a picture of the moon? You know what? I feel like it would look kind of nice actually to have everything else visible too. Oh. Is it the photo taking that's the problem?
Are you okay?
The moon? Or nothing?
Yeah, all good. Just busy. Maybe the champagne. I'm gonna take off, get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
Strange.
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
I can't recall exactly how you came
pretty.
into my life at all. Seems you always
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
just waiting to suddenly appear. Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I know. Call the end and promise this is what you want. What if I'm dreaming?
What a perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Sophie tomorrow. Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
Dive into the deep blue with me.
Okay,
I'd swim an ocean and swim.
Okay, good evening, Maxine, and my apologies about the hour. I received an alert from my bank that a purchase in excess of $200 was made at the snapping terminal on my credit card. Sophia isn't answering her phone, and I was wondering if you had seen her. She's not in trouble. I just want to know.
Call me crazy, but I guess it's everything I know.
She said she'd pay you back for the champagne. Champagne? Why would she be buying champagne? I think it was the only wine the turtle had. Better than worrying her.
Please don't wake me up. Me up, me up.
Father of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
What if I'm dreaming?
Sophie's chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about.
Yeah. I'm also curious.
Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
I mean, hey, you don't know that she did that. It could have been like that already. Oh. Aren't owls like omens of death or whatever? Oh no, I wanted to pick up the Polaroid. I just wanted to look at the... No, I want to pick up the Polaroid and I feel like it's going to make it to where I can't. I just wanted to look at the owl just in case let me take a photo. I didn't think it was going to create a cutscene. I mean, I'm probably going to miss Polaroids and other collectibles anyway as I play. It is what it is, but that's so annoying. I mean, we'll see if I can go back after the cutscene, but knowing these games, probably not.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day.
That's what I'm saying.
You're really watching me, aren't you?
See? There's no way I'm picking up that Polaroid now. Whatever.
This is not a test.
Max!
The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this. I caused all of this.
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Oh. Bloody nose.
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey!
Don't forget your camera.
Come back!
Man, DSLRs have gotten very, updated, considering she just instantly uploads it to social media, like to have Wi-Fi built in. Oh, she's still on the call? Goddamn.
There's Sophie. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
Moses? You lied to me. Oh, never mind. Okay, Yo, Max, is everything okay? Why'd you run off? Sorry, I think Sophie went to the Overlook and I want to make sure she's alright. Oh, hang on, I'll join you in a minute. I don't know why I thought I'll join you in a minute was a message that was earlier. Sorry, but I'm not waiting for you.
Shit!
Oh.
Sophie, hang on!
We're just gonna be going through flashbacks again.
Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought...
No, that was a flashback, girl. Your PTSD. For sure, for sure. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh.
Sophie. Sophie? Hey. You okay?
Yeah, she's very still. There actually was a shot. But was there? I don't know what's real or not.
Max!
If he reacts, then it might be real. How did that even happen? She get sniped or something? So what I'm learning is anyone that is Max's best friend is gonna get shot. How'd that even happen? I don't understand. Like, we just saw her. Was it the universe deciding? I mean, I let Chloe die, so that doesn't even make sense.
I won't trade you. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. Max, it's time.
I like that it's the photo I took.
Welcome to the wall, Safi.
So would she not be added if I didn't take the photo? Because I think the photos are optional.
Fuck. Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
Amazeballs.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak.
Kinda true, though. Wormholes and shit.
If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met, if I could undo your death, Safi, I'd do it without a second thought.
I don't understand.
All those people lived, but you died.
No.
Because of me. It's never fair, is it? I miss you so fucking much, Chloe.
It's not because of you that Chloe is dead. It's because of fucking Nathan Prescott, okay? He did the shot in the first place. You know? It's not because of you, Max. Also, with the Safi thing, I wonder if we're gonna, like, see it later. Like, see the other side of it, where we're, like, there when it happens kind of thing.
Milagros Midwest. A Mexican joint in Iowa, run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had.
I love enchiladas.
The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith. A punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there.
It looks pretty, though.
Her name was Chloe.
Oh.
I thought that was a sign. It wasn't.
It'd be like that. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, Amanda. Did we go on that date? Is that date happening? That's it, Max. I'm coming over. Max, I just heard about Safi. You okay, hun? No need to respond. I just want to check in. Okay, Lynn, I'm worried, and a response would help, but I understand. That's it, Max. I'm coming over. Hey, Max, where are you? I'm doing my best not to lose my shit and it's not working. Update, went to my lab to think, but still freaking out. Please get back to me when you can. I assume you're also processing what happened, and I get that, but I'm feeling all alone here. Are you okay, Max? Any sign at all would be greatly appreciated right about now. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Emphasis on try. Hope you're able to do the same. Moses, I'm so sorry. I'm just not texting you back. I've been in a fugue state ever since, and the thought of even looking at my phone made me more depressed. I hear you, Max. It's hard enough to deal with this, and harder still thinking I was dealing with it alone. I know, and I'm sorry. You're not alone, not in this, not in anything. Thanks, Max. I should try to get a little rest before tomorrow, and if you get the energy to come to campus, come find me. We should talk. Deal, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it's morning somehow. Sleep is pretty much non-existent. Imagine you didn't sleep much either. I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today, and I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard from Sophia, and I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her I'm not mad about her splurging at the snapping turtle? I know how impulsive she can be. She's not answering her phone, and I don't know what to do. Maxine, please, if you hear from her, call me immediately, or have her call me. My God, Maxine, I am lost. I'm so lost. The detectives from the Lakeport police station just left. I told them to speak with you. You have more information for them than I can provide. She was my only child. I did everything to protect her, and yet still this. I'll be in my office today. Maybe work will take my mind off it. Please come by if you are able. Work did not take my mind off it. Oh, it just came out of nowhere. Okay. I saw her everywhere I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I would understand, but silence is most painful of all. Grieve, however, you must, but please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. Dang, poor woman. Timeless obits? Oh, obituaries? Sophia was a strong, talented woman with endless potential. She's a loss to this world that I will never forget. My heart goes out to her family, hoping to get some answers soon. If we do, it won't be from the cops. They're dragging their feet. Can't believe this happened on campus. What was she doing out there by herself anyway? She was too young.
I wish I'd been there to hear Safi read it.
When I started open mic night, I was terrified no one would come. Safi was first to sign up. She read this gorgeous poem honoring a dead friend. She never signed up again. She was like a match, burned brightly and left as fast as she came. Rip, Safi. I wish we'd had you a little longer. Rest in peace, Safi. I'm so sorry, Amanda. If you need anything, please give us a call. Thank you for this. 24 hours later, and still no word about the death of a grad student on campus. A grad student who was the daughter of Caledon's president. Really? I know this ain't the same Caledon that was voted safest campus in the Northeast. If you need me to come get you, let me know, D. Can't believe she's really gone. We literally saw her last night at the Turtle. Well, if the school isn't going to act, I will. Let me do some digging and see what turns up. Coming in hot from the police scanner. Shots fired on Caledon's campus. One person was struck. Okay. But were they shot from afar, like someone being stupid and just shooting into the air? Or was it targeted at her? The person struck was grad student Safi, and she did not survive. OMG, true crime happening right in your backyard. Hey, let's remember that this is a real person. Loretta probably knows. Can't believe this is happening here. Loretta, please call me. I've heard the unfortunate news about the death of our colleague Safi. I was sadly reminded of a line from my father's book. Death comes for us all on a whim and with no regard for our imagining. I am sorry to all who loved her and could not imagine this. No, you're not alone. Thank you so much for your kind words, Professor Colmenero. Of course, and if you need anything, I'm here. You're hamming this up? Have some respect, young woman died, and you're blabbing about you and your daddy. It's amazing how cruel people can be when they're able to hide their face. Just like your book said, our souls fly on. My heart goes out to you, Lucas.
I hate imagining what Yasmin went through right
Yasmin.
Post.
I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I knew it. As some already know, the student we lost yesterday was my daughter. I will continue to serve as president, but I will be grieving. Please respect my privacy during this difficult time. You are incredibly selfless for continuing your work. Safi would be proud. Please contact the board if you find you're having any difficulties. We're here to help. I'm so sorry. We already miss her.
My place is a mess. Shit. I'm a mess.
Well, it's understandable. I don't think she would judge you for it. Your best friend just died.
Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas, too.
Alright, ooh. That's cute. Oh my god. Also, this is a fun combo. Okay, but the dough. Ugh. I'm torn between the cactus and the dough. I think I might have to go with the deer. I'm curious what the outdoor one looks like. Still got the hot dog. I like that they have symbols from previous games in it.
Now to take care of downstairs.
I'm always gonna choose those.
After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Yasmin. Okay. Dear Miss Caulfield, it is with utmost pleasure on behalf of myself and my esteemed colleagues here at Caledon University that I inform you of your selection at the Hellerton Visiting Artist for the coming school year. We've been following your work and your trajectory for quite some time and are honored to have you share your wisdom and light with our students. During your time at our campus, you'll be staying at Hellerton House, a rustic and cozy home on a short walk to campus, which has all the modern amenities you require. I imagine you will have many questions, and if so, feel free to reach out day or night at my personal cell. I look forward to working with you and seeing the works you produce under the auspices of our humble university.
The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate, but you'd be wrong.
Second time's the harm. Get it? Harm? Murder?
I honestly hoped they'd help me understand Sophie better. But now, what's the point? It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something.
It's pretty cool. I also like gory movies. It's my favorite kind of horror.
Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write, let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
Dear Caledon community, as your university president, I write to inform you that in light of the recent passing of one of our beloved Caledon students, classes and planned special events will be canceled until further notice. This is a difficult decision, and I know many of you are looking forward to the end of term activities for which our campus is famous, and I hope you understand my reasons for doing so. Losing one of our own, whom a number of you knew personally, is not easy, and I want to assure you that grief counselors will be available to you at no cost should you feel the need. Thank you for understanding during this trying time. Cordially.
Yasmin has been nothing but supportive throughout my time here, and I owe it to her to make time should she need it.
Hello, Maxine. I hope you can forgive me for the more formal tone in my earlier email to faculty, staff, and students. These have been some of the hardest days of my life, and if I'm being completely honest, I feel like I'm adrift. It's a wonder I'm holding it together at all. I know you and a few others are very close to Sophia, and I pray you'll understand if I reach out to you or lean on you for some support in the coming days.
This site was mostly bullshit platitudes that were hard to take seriously.
Sounds about right. Losing a close friend, losing a loved one is among the most heartbreaking things we can experience, but it's important to know that the loss of a close friend can often be just as overwhelming. A true friend can feel like family in their absence, and the grief that comes with it deserves the fullness of your care and consideration.
Thought about baking these, but that would have required a trip to the store, and that would have required me to leave the house.
Felt. Let's get this out of the way right off the bat. When you're feeling low, eating something healthy is always going to be better than engaging the sweeter impulses, but sometimes that's exactly what you need. This recipe is precisely what you're looking for.
Moses left this year weeks ago. He and Safi were having some debate about astronomy versus astrology. I wish I could remember what Safi said, but I've already forgotten.
Hey, I forget what people tell me like 2 days ago, so I feel it. Leo, named after the Latin word for lion, represents strength, fearlessness, and loyalty. Virgo, named after the Latin word for maiden, represents kindness, industriousness, and perfectionism. Libra, named after the Latin word for scales, represents justice, equilibrium, and harmony. Scorpius, named after the Latin word for scorpion, represents clairvoyance, passion, and mystery.
The Lakeport cop investigating Safi's death. Safi's murder. She kept Moses and I for questioning for hours and hours.
Sounds about right.
I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer? Safi.
Dang. No groceries ever again.
Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal.
There you go.
If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling right now.
Man, she's bougie enough to have an espresso machine.
Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change. I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand.
Maybe like sit it in the sink so it looks like you're gonna clean it. You know, you can always take it back out if you want, but if you want to clean the downstairs. Arrested Developments. Let me look at everything here first.
Pupil and Iris. This baby got me an International Photography Award and a spread in National Geographic. Safi got me the frame.
It's cute.
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving. You have to live with your mistakes.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
Is gorehound a real term? Or is this a Max original? Knife to see you again.
Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself. This isn't one of mine. How'd this get here? Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Safi.
Not Neb.
Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of mind.
Looks like one of the one-step cameras.
I've already cried through like 4 boxes of tissues. New personal record. It may get panned as schlock, but the Brain Bucket Saga is my break glass in case of depression go-to.
Mind over splatter. I'd buy that.
I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today.
Kinda want to leave the movies there so she can comment on them, but whatever.
Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc. but probably shouldn't assume.
Hey man, if y'all are gonna be serious eventually, she's gotta be okay with the splatterfest.
Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him I probably won't.
I feel that. The best anime you've never seen. Oh, I already looked at that.
Premier Journal for the Discerning Gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
Semi-permanent.
How sad is it that this goofy-ass thing reminds me of Safi?
It's not sad at all. How did she get 2 of them? I only took 1. But also, it's not sad. That makes sense.
Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one. Can you
Like
still
that's
be
also
welcome
normal.
in a place you have no desire to go back to? Good to know Vanessa and Ryan still have my back, no matter what.
Does she call her parents by name? Maxine, Dad and I took a weekend trip down to the old town and thought you'd get a kick out of this card. We're so excited to hear about how you're settling in at Caledon. We knew you could accomplish anything you set your mind to, and it sounds like we were wrong. Love, Mom and Dad.
Sometimes, when I close my eyes, I still see her lying on that bathroom floor.
Arcadia Bay Beacon. Tragedy befalls Blackwell. Former student gunned down in bathroom by Prescott prodigy. Tragic murder reveals serial killer among Blackwell Academy staff. Chloe Price, 19, former student at Arcadia Bay's Blackwell Academy, was the fatal victim of a senseless act of violence this past week. Also, on top of saving like 1,000 plus people, I don't know how many people live in Arcadia Bay, but I'm assuming it's a couple thousand, at least. Like, sacrificing her, letting her get the destiny she was given by the fate of time. Like, having Nathan Prescott truly, like, he got in trouble, you know, like, he shot her. I don't know if he maybe got bailed out by money, because money rules everything, but him and Jefferson getting in trouble. And all the girls that got affected by Jefferson or anything, knowing what happened. Like, I feel like that's another thing that's important, you know? Like, they didn't just get off scot-free, you know? October, what's the point of keeping track? Hey, the funeral was today. It felt like the whole town came. It was a beautiful service. You would have hated it. I hated it. The storm is gone. Everybody is safe. It's like it never happened. It never happened. I started a new journal because the old one was full of lies now. I can feel the power underneath my skin. If I wanted to, I could go back and see you again. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll break the world again. You asked me to save everything else and let you go, so that's what I did. Fuck you. I miss you. October 14th, Long Beach, Cali. Autumn smells different here. I'm sitting beneath palm trees, but I can still feel the changing of the seasons. Back at home, it's probably already cold at night. I can't imagine that here. I know LA was yours and Rachel's place. I hope you don't mind that I'm here instead, or that your mom gave me your old truck. That thing is such a piece of shit. I wonder what you guys would have done if you ever made it here. You deserve everything, let alone making it past your 19th birthday. It's selfish of me, but I'm glad I got you to myself for the short amount of time that I did. I'm fine being selfish. It's so sad. April 6th. This town I'm in is so tiny, it doesn't even have a post office. Is that considered a town? Don't you need a post office to be considered one? It looks like one of those places you'd expect to have, like, the world's biggest soup spoon or whatever, but there's just one stoplight and one diner. I can see the stoplight from the diner. I used to think Arcadia Bay was tiny. It shows you where hubris can get you. This group of college kids passing through got all excited when they saw my camera, and I ended up getting some really great shots. I gave most of the photos away, though. One of the students tried to pick me up, I think, but I pretended not to notice. You would have called me clueless, and you'd be right. May 15th. This book is dusty. I found it after 2 days of looking. This is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. The letter from Caledon made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin at my show in Boston, I had no idea she was president of a prestigious liberal arts college. She was just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend. The artist-in-residence lodgings were described as a cottage in the onboarding materials, but it's the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It'd be a great place to bring friends over if I had any. Hold on. So much talking. Okay. September 20th, picture it. I'm sitting in president, I remember they said it. Like, I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to fuck it up. Office on my first day, and in comes this girl in acid wash jeans and a Dolce & Gabbana, I feel like I've heard it said before, jacket. She says hi to me like we've been friends for years, reaches over the president's desk and snags her keys and announces she's taking the car and her too. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. Oh right, she's her daughter. Sophie, a grad student at Caledon. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time and told me the jeans were an experiment that wasn't really working. It was almost a month ago, and I see her almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while. That's cute. November 5th, did I mention that part of the Caledon artist-in-residence deal is seminars, like teaching lectures and students coming to them and learning in a hall with slides? I tried to tell Yasmin that I don't have any teaching experience, but what was I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class was the 2 months in senior year. I was infatuated with a hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert and murderer who kidnapped me to a secret bunker. I can't even get through a lesson plan without thinking about Jefferson. Yeah, I was wondering how she would feel about that, because Jefferson was a teacher, a photography teacher, and now she's kind of doing that. Despite that, people seem to like the seminars. There's a couple of students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. Is this a teacher emotion? December 4th. Sophie's always encouraging me to do normal people stuff, and today it panned out, because I've got a date, motherfuckers. I was a little scared. I've seen Amanda make a guy cry and give him a free beer after, but we clicked. Hard, I think. Sophie did ask about you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. Talking about the dead as a mood killer, I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. Not again, not again, not again. Poor Max.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight.
I was wondering if she had a journal still.
Oh, better clean those up too.
I mean, you kind of make it obvious. If you don't have it labeled, maybe she won't ask about it.
Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here.
Maybe I should have looked at them.
Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
Does that mean I can't go in the dark room now?
I'm here. Not sure if the doorbell works.
Let's just hide. Will it let me? Ha! Nice. I didn't think it was gonna let me go down. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds, Amanda. I'll answer in a second.
It's lovely weather we're having out here, but it's probably nicer indoors.
Every time I give a workshop, some student still feels it's not real photography if it's digital. Shutterbud 420's YouTube tutorial made fixing you seem so much easier.
Felt. Oh my god.
The original award got damaged in one of my moves, but this article reminds me that winning wasn't a dream.
That's cute. Picture perfect. Photographer Max Caulfield posing with her per year Humphreys Photography Award. I feel that. There was a photo of me as a kid next to like a piece of art I did that was in some kind of like maybe school thing. I honestly didn't remember it ever happened until I found the photo years later. So it's nice having photos of stuff sometimes. Because I definitely don't have the drawing I did. And it was like hung up on a wall and there was a bunch of other stuff around too. Okay. Now I can open the door.
I should let Amanda in before she freezes.
Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say.
What is that?
She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just... I appreciate you checking in on me. You didn't have to.
Oh, I 100% did. Nobody's seen you for 2 days.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn.
I love
Okay,
bread.
then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart.
Felt.
Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
Wowzers.
Shit. That came out wrong. My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll never be able to drink you under the table the same way again.
That should go on the board of pickup lines, just saying.
You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Yeah, I know you asked me out. But honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
I agree. She needs to
You
not
know-
focus on that. She needs to focus on herself.
You're probably right.
You do know I think you're cool as fuck, right? Even if you're not in the headspace for anything romantic. Now, how about that photo? That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Only silly.
Show me
me your goofy side. Nice. How about you give me something stoic?
Supermodel. Got it.
Double exposure. Oh.
Actually, let's try the silly face again.
I forgot the... Yeah, let's go with that. I should have had her not in the middle for the first one, but that's okay.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay? Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
How are you holding up?
There's no graceful way to answer that question. Not without lying. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
I'll say yes.
Sadly, I have. It doesn't get easier, but it can hurt less with time.
A bitter balm. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
So does Vin.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her. I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
She dressed quick.
It's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
Fuck me.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
She still got that side bag. I will never forgive myself for that goddamn Polaroid that I left behind. I'll try to get everything here. We'll see what happens, I guess. I already know I'm gonna... Dang, they really won't let me. Okay. I know I'm probably gonna miss stuff throughout the game. It is what it is. I usually get the, like, all the collectibles after I've played like 2 or 3 times. Because then I'm used to, like, what happens. Did they... Something about the sensitivity doesn't feel right.
Hang in there, David.
Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Okay, cherry blossom tree, also known as a Japanese cherry or sakura tree. Cherry blossom trees do not yield cherries for eating, but instead produce beautiful pink flowers. They typically bloom from March to April in the northern hemisphere. The cherry blossom is the national flower of Japan.
Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
I was honestly hoping after she said that they would give you the option to give him a little smooch. That would have been amazing. I would have done it.
I used to hate this statue. Down with the patriarchy and everything. But it's a memorial to Safi now. The thing is, Thomas, pondering what might be will drive you insane.
A school that teaches art without science, or indeed science without art, can deal only in half-truths. In the same way one cannot understand the darkness without first having been dazzled by the light, one cannot access the intricacies of what is without pondering what might be. Without first pondering what might be. I think that's the building I actually need to go in. So it's the admin. Assuming that's the admin building, so I'm just gonna go this way.
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
It's okay not to be okay. A death on campus can be upsetting, scary, and isolating. Caledon University has counselors on campus to help. If you are struggling with this or anything else, please reach out.
No turtle for me. It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off.
I'm not. I'm just looking at everything. Can't a girl look?
Just when you thought the online tests were behind us.
Finals postponed. Please log into your student portal for more info.
Just all been so scary, you know?
It's exactly why I'm here, to help everyone feel safe.
You know what I think would actually help a lot?
What's in her hand?
If we all just knew a little bit more about what's going on.
He said,
Sorry,
nah.
I'm not at liberty to discuss any facts or case.
Of course, I totally understand. Is there anything that you can tell us?
A graduate student was found dead on campus. The circumstances of her death require further investigation.
Thanks.
That's really all I can say.
It would have been so funny if he
Have
just
you been on the force long?
didn't say anything to her.
About 5 years.
After she
Is
said,
this the first college campus you've had to
I would like to know
babysit?
more.
I see what you're doing. You know, you might not make a half-bad cop yourself one day.
I have other plans.
They have weird pauses between their lines. Their conversation is not very fluid.
That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few of my workshops. Journalism major, I think. Doesn't look like she's getting the scoop she wanted.
Is that like a recording device then?
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer? She's gone. This feels so surreal.
I'm sure we'll save her. If it's anything like the first game. And they both got shot too. What if the reason why she got shot is because of the Chloe thing? Somehow. Time things. We didn't see who shot her, and I still don't understand how or why. Unless it was just like a random shot fired that traveled and hit her. Like a freak accident.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
Okay.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off. Whoa, very
That's-
Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
That's what I was gonna say. Immediately when I saw it, I was like, it's giving Hellraiser, but I didn't want to say that just in case someone was like, no, it doesn't. But it really does.
Graffiti Rock looks so naked.
I don't know, do I do the puzzle box first or do I talk to him?
Reggie's a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good kid. Reminds me of a few old friends.
I can't believe they all vape.
Oh, Max. Hey.
The last time I saw you this mad was when you dropped your phone into Lake Champlain.
Lost all my best picks. I heard about what happened. Fucking crazy. You know? Here, of all places. You and Safi were pretty close, huh?
She was
I mean,
the
thought
best
so.
friend I've had in a long time.
Shit. I can't even imagine.
Not even the first time she lost a best friend.
Two of you always seemed like you were having a blast together. What's on your mind?
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
I mean, it's someone died. Like, I feel like that's not that weird when someone dies like that close to literally where you are. Even if you didn't know them that well, you still knew her. And it's right where you literally live.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so? Shit. I've never been a natural before.
All right, catch you later, Reggie.
I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
I know.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
So, what's this about?
We're gonna open
It's an
hell.
Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret.
What?
I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail.
Okay.
Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
Okay, now we've got a Silent Hill ass puzzle.
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I mean, there's a bird right there.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it?
Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
I mean, isn't it also just a wooden box? Or is it supposed to be metal? I can't tell.
No shit.
An eye for detail, huh?
Yeah. Is that the only side I can have a comment on?
And?
A second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
All right. Catch you later, Reggie. I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't
Can
put it
I
off forever.
Can I do it or what? Did I already read all of them? Yup. What? Ugh. I want to finish the puzzle box. Well, I think I went that way before, so.
Fort Frosty was all anybody talked about last week. No one's really in the mood for snowballs anymore. This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground.
Well, that seems like everything.
Safi's murder brought the whole campus to a standstill. It touched everybody.
Join us on December 16th at 7 p.m. in the Turner Chapel to honor and remember a cherished member of our community. Okay. Can I do any of the other doors? I mean, these people might be blocking it. No, okay. Well, I can't. I'm just curious because I didn't walk up to the doors. That one said admin, so I just want to see if I can do anything else. Fine arts. Will it let me? Because I'm supposed to go to the admin building, right? I think.
I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
So is this admin then? Yeah. Nice. This is a nice place.
Trust you. Yes, but it's down to just us and our assassins. If we could Wonder Twins this shit, we could clean up.
Right. We could win the cash prize.
That's the idea. 500 American dollars, $250 each. I can finally visit my sister in Portland.
Goth girl? It's an interesting description.
Well, if it'll help
for
you,
her.
then okay.
Yeah? You good with this? Assassins buddies?
I'm good with it. So, how are we going to do this? Do we just
Assassins?
sound the alarm if we see each other's assassins?
Right, yeah. Text me, hey Alice, I saw your assassin just now. The Fab is a danger zone. Something like that. Here, let's exchange numbers.
Okay. Hey, but what if you're my assassin?
Ha! You're right. I could be luring you to my nest.
I don't think an assassin would have a nest.
Sure she would. Where else would she keep her knives?
Weird that she was like, here, let's exchange numbers, and then doesn't
Hey,
slide the phone or anything.
Not really. I have a night class, but before that, I'm in full assassin avoidance mode.
Right.
Oh.
Do you want to avoid our assassins together?
Wow.
Say what now?
I mean, we could strategize. You could come over to my place. I have a Playbox 5.
Playbox 5, let's go.
Or we could get coffee.
But our assassin.
Assassins hate coffee. I read it in a book. And by that I mean the snapping turtle is a safe zone?
Sure, okay. I guess alliances can involve a latte.
I mean, you guys are already drinking coffee together, aren't you? I know it's just random side conversations that 90% of people aren't going to read, so that's probably why they didn't feel like animating the detail of, hey, let's swap numbers, but at the same time, I don't know. It's nice details.
I can't be laid to see as mean if I never gave her a time.
Yeah.
Not sure I'd leave my stuff lying around like this. Oh, Loretta must have left this to finish uploading. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans.
Potting Kettle get a clue with Loretta Rice. 66.3k listeners. That's not bad.
The Sky Cat attacks.
Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt.
Hey. Wait. Born? Is that what that means? 95? So, if this took place this year, I don't know what month she was born, but she'd be 29 right now. So, mid to late 20s is what I was thinking. So does that mean even if Chloe dies, she still goes like out of Arcadia Bay and on a road trip of some kind? I don't remember if they mentioned that.
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live. Hey, black coffee?
Sure thing.
I did not see her pay. Is this a Zen moment? Yep.
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real story.
I haven't stayed in one place this long since, well, it's been a while. I almost forgot what belonging feels like. And now, this. Now Sophie. I should have known better than to hope things would be different. Sometimes it feels like I'm cursed. Like, no matter how fast and far I run, the past is still gonna find me.
But some of this hurt won't ever quite fade. I carry it calmly, let it release. A little regret, little melancholy.
Definitely gonna check that out after this.
I rage like a storm when the memory finds me. Why? Lights from before, never too far behind me.
Does that mean she finished the coffee? Damn, she gonna be wired to drink that quick. I didn't even see this.
Sophie told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter.
to remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi. I promise.
Max Caulfield, Walking with Ghosts. After receiving her first camera at the age of 6, Maxine Caulfield has sought to capture a life that evades explanation, from the recent green hell of the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt. She has restored meaning to empty places, illuminating the plights of everyday people living on the brink of change. A winner of the IPA Award and a National Geographic Fellowship, she is currently Caledon University's Hannah Hellerton Artist in Residence.
Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe. What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going?
Cancelled? Not the holiday party. That's cool. She's got a little mini gallery in here.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon Campus Security. Too little, too late.
Campus security alert. In compliance with federal disclosure policies, Caledon University are giving notice of a violent crime that was committed on campus. Date, time, Monday, December 4th at approximately 11 p.m. Location, Everett Observatory Overlook Trail. Reported offense, a female graduate student was found dead, the victims of a gunshot wound. If you have any information that might be helpful in this investigation, contact campus security by phone or text at 802-555-0161. To reduce your chances of being a victim of a crime, 1. Be aware of your surroundings and be vigilant of those around you. 2. Move in groups and only in well-lighted areas. Why didn't they say well-lit? Whatever. Call Caledon Security for campus escorts. Take care of each other, Cardinals.
And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter.
It's back. The second annual Champlain Comedy Festival, April 23rd to 27th. Presented by the Snapping Turtle. And list of names I haven't seen.
Into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock.
Chuckle fucks? Okay. Campus security alert. Attention Caledon students, there have been reports about a number of break-ins happening across Lakeport. Please be vigilant. Remember to always lock your doors and windows before leaving your dorms. If you have any information regarding the situation, please don't hesitate to contact campus security by phone or text. Take care of each other, Cardinals. Mail room. I'm gonna commit a federal crime and open up everybody's mail. Nothing? Why am I allowed in here? What is the point? Gah. Okay. Alright. I feel like... Oh. I was gonna say I feel like I've looked at everything,
but... Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
What? What? I don't. A penguin head? I don't see it.
You know, despite that art prankster at large, I think this one is actually right side up.
Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears.
We are hereby acknowledging ourselves the lawful students of our sovereign lady. and promising our hearty subjection and obedience unto the crown of Great Britain. Maybe this will tell me. Oh, subjects. Okay.
I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography. 3 of them, even.
My first thought when I saw this one, not gonna lie, was Demolition Girl. I think that's what it's called, the PS2 game.
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon.
That's pretty hard, honestly. I'd have a skull balloon statue. That'd be hard.
Alright. Clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus with Amanda on the brain.
Amanda painting? Those have the same bangs. Okay. Now I've looked at everything.
It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by St. Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick.
Holiday Party, the Snapping Turtle, and Caledon University present Krampus on Campus. Join us for libations and board games, 7 p.m. Krampus Roast with guest of honor Lucas Colmenero, 8 p.m. Have you been naughty or nice? Okay. Now, I shall go into the admin building.
Okay. Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Okay, I forgot that there was a notification about crosstalk. Okay, I think I saw that one already.
It's really nice to have something small to laugh at, actually.
King Arthur to the Knights of the Round Table. Men, we ride at dawn. Knights cheering. King Arthur opens his eyes in bed. The sun is out. Okay, well, we ride at 10:30 then. King Arthur leisurely peruses the castle breakfast bar. I know what I said, Brian. We ride when we ride. Historically accurate, I'm sure. Oh. Okay. Writing something and it comes from a personal place, but also terrifies me. Is he worth finishing? I will be reporting on Sophie's death as details emerge. If you knew her, my DMs are open. Can't wait for your first step in this arc. Already booked. Now, where are you going with this, Loretta? Email me and we'll discuss the appropriateness of this project. I appreciate the concern, but Get a Clue is a personal project, not a course assignment. Oh. The face of someone who knew how to cheer me up today with some homemade grub. I can't remember the last time she made me anything, and I'm her sister. I made you breakfast 3 days ago. The best part of brewing at the Turtle is that face. If you haven't had my cousin's Johnny cakes yet, you're missing out. Thank you. I don't make them just for anybody. Anytime you want to hop on the grill at the Turtle, you let me know, bus. Okay, I think we sold these already. Yeah. Is this another mailroom with nothing?
Thanks for nothing. Wow. Is this a student literary mag or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Who even is him? Hey, Lucas. Call for submissions Plumage? Caledon University Arts and Literary Magazine. Editor, Lucas, Professor and Department Chair, Literature, accepting all fiction, non-fiction, poetry, and art through January 1st, open all students regardless of major. What is the purpose of a voice if it stays forever silent? Questions and submissions to plumage@caledon.uni. Who's talking? About to eavesdrop right in front of your face.
What did he do this time?
Nothing, but his
Who?
place was broken into a couple days ago, and he's apparently not the only one.
Damn. Yeah,
See-
I heard Monica's place got hit like a week ago. What's Fayad doing about it?
Fuck.
Is it them? I don't know. There's too many like couplings of people in this room.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only. And for obvious reasons, now I don't think there will be.
Speaking just for me, 4-day work weeks, no classes on
I like how none of them ever care.
Slam dunk practice. Maybe resubmit in the spring?
I don't know. Dr. Fayad likes to come across as progressive, but she still has to answer to a far more conservative board.
Still, I don't need to tell you how much having more time with your family would mean.
Right? I never did make it to any of Ramalan's soccer games this year, and he and his father are definitely holding it against me.
Maybe include that when you submit again. My son hates me is 100% a valid argument in your favor.
Everyone, students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work week. I mean, your grief group meets on Fridays, doesn't it?
Yeah, wow, I'm surprised you remember that.
It's important. People talk a big game about work-life balance, but I don't think they know what that actually means.
Yeah, what work-life balance actually means is that when you're at work, you're not living.
Fuck.
I have to admit, this is a bigger outpouring for Safi than I expected.
The student died when I was at Yale, and the response was half this.
Real subtle way to mention Yale.
Hey, name dropping is pretty much the main perk of teaching at an Ivy. It might be the only one.
Though, I doubt that student could write like Safi as a freshman.
Nope. Nor were they the university president's kid.
In one way or another, we're gonna be feeling Safi's death for weeks.
Okay.
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two.
That's interesting. But if I had to sit that close to somebody to have a conversation, I don't know if that's like you're supposed to look at each other or if you're supposed to still look forward, but I would not. That's way too close to my face. I'm gonna be looking away from you for sure.
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
I don't know, maybe it was them. I don't know. I mean, whatever. Conversations aren't that important when I'm not included.
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
She should make a photography book if she hasn't already. Oh my god, why? She could totally fit. Okay.
You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't have to be so stone-faced all the time. Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
Gretchen Kostov, class of 1964, member of Caledon University's first co-ed class. Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. Sorry for the pause. I noticed there's no space between the and Caledon before the woman part, and it distracted me. I had to mention that. bothers
Guess
me.
everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
YA was my shit. I don't really read much though anymore, so I never graduated from
Pretty penny in the middle of Vermont.
from dumb YA.
I guess Abraxas has some extra cash to throw around.
Not that I couldn't read thick boy novels, I
Obviously, get
just
why, but I'm still
find
bummed we're not
YA
doing
more
campus
fun.
on campus this year. It sounded like fun.
You're only a freshman. I promise there will be more cram pie in your future.
Cram pie.
Assuming you stay on Vin's good side.
Vin loves me.
Oh, he's actually kind of looking at
Vin
me.
loves me, right?
So does Vin. Damn, he said nah. He does not love you. Oh god.
The one thing all visual art has in common. Light.
Fun fact. My grandma makes stained glass as a hobby. Stained glass is so pretty. I don't know if I have the patience for it though.
I should probably write something. Even if I can't find the right words.
Okay. Goodbye message. We won't cry because you're gone. It will smile because you lived. Your life was a blessing and your memory a treasure. Your work will touch lives for decades to come. Gone but not forgotten. Of course, Lucas had to put his name. Wait, what was that? Was that his name? Did I remember that right? S. I'm so fucking sorry for everything. I'll try to do better from now on. Why is it always the good ones? This place won't be the same without you. You are greatly loved and deeply missed. We love you, Safi. Those who touch our lives stay in our hearts forever. Safi has so many hearts to live on in. You are loved beyond words and missed beyond measure. Sorry. I never got Langston Hughes until you gave your lecture on him. I haven't looked at the Weary Blues the same way since. Thank you for that. Safi, if only I had a time machine, maybe I could tell you everything I want to. Until then, get some rest. I know wherever you are, you're giving them an earful for taking you away from us. In loving memory of Safi. Do I have a choice? Or is she just gonna write something? Okay. We didn't have long together, but in that short time you changed me as an artist and as a person. Thanks for the friendship and the memories. Love, Max. That is so cute. And sad, obviously.
Way to be a combo breaker.
Yeah. All old white men. Sounds about right.
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
The disruptor.
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience. Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes. I can't imagine what I could do to make you feel better, Yasmin. But I'll do my best.
This is Vin.
Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant, anyway?
Assistant to the administrator.
Howdy, Vin.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her? I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
Literally.
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
Damn! That would be so rude. She never mentioned you. Bro.
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass? It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Literally.
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few.
I gave her so much time.
Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
That's why the mail rooms are open for stupid little side quests. Who and where is, never mind.
Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
Sure.
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
Max probably needs it anyway.
God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Ah, so you want me to find something skinny and curved.
Definitely. I just need to find the right tool.
Maya Okada. Her name was on the plaque for that tree outside. I wonder who she was. That pin looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it.
You should just keep a bobby pin in your hair at all times, like, fucking Betty in Riverdale. I can probably leave this room to find stuff too. I don't know if the item is supposed to be in here. Fuck it. Oh my god, again, I did it again. Okay, I mean, I guess I can get his package now. There's scissors.
Those are too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird that I know that at a glance?
No, those things are huge. I didn't think they would work.
This must have the package Ven was worried about. I could bring it to him. Aha.
Aha. There's no way I have to leave the building to do it. Ah, spoon? That seems too thick too, though.
Skinny and curved. That's actually kind of perfect.
Unless she's like going in between the like glass or the wood, I guess.
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Okay,
Holy
she was going
shit.
between the wood.
You did it! You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know. Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
Even if she's
I knew she
like
wanted to write a book someday, but I don't think she ever got the chance. Why?
Oh, no particular reason. Just hoping we have plenty to remember her by. A legacy, you know. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, Kay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
just feels disrespectful to spill her beans after she's dead. I need to give him his mail. Will they let me know?
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Poor Moses.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
Are we gonna end the cutscene and then I walk in there so that I can give him his mail? No? Did I just rob that man of his mail?
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal.
Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
No, but family is always complicated, isn't it? Who has a perfect relationship with their mom?
Well, not Safi. Not always.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death.
Was there a gun on her?
Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
I mean, she had the book deal thing that she seemed really excited about. I doubt she would have killed herself, but then she had the weird phone call, so maybe they were saying that the book deal was off or something, and then she couldn't handle it and shot herself. But did she have the gun on her? And it was like in the torso area, wasn't it? Like, why would she shoot herself there? That's weird. Fuck, I don't know. If I could just say all of that in game, if that's exactly what Max could say if I said it's possible to be perfect, I don't think that's gonna happen. I just don't think so with that situation.
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
That is true.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
You should tell her about the book deal.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you. Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure. Pick one photo to capture Safi? That's a tough ask.
Make sure there ain't anything else to snoop on real quick.
Thank you for saying so.
Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED.
No, it's an important meeting. We shouldn't push it. Of course, just reach out to Vin. I'll tell him to make time soon.
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
I mean, obviously.
We should set the time to do more thorough preparations as well.
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
Shit drafts, August to October. Mom, take a chance if you get, or take a look if you get the chance. No rush, just messing around and trying to get a fix on my feelings. Let me know what you think. Love ya. We slept the stars, we melted wax women. Icarus need not be mentioned. It's less about how close you get to the sun and more about the heat of consumption. I dream of mangled books, Frankensteinian, sphinx-like head of a woman on the body of a beast. On the first page she leaves home. In the unprintable epilogue she returns to the ground. I probably should have listened to the phone call, little tidbits, but I was worried she would get off that phone and then I wouldn't be able to look at everything.
Yasmin was so proud of Safi. Signed, Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job.
Damn.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork.
It's cute.
Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
I like all of these. But I feel like for a memorial thing where it's already sad and negative, like a happier looking photo is good. Like this one, she's very serious. This one, it's more candid and she's like focused, but like this one's like fun and cutesy. I'm gonna go with that one.
Safi was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
Okay. Can I give him his mail or did I rob Vin? My thought process was if I give Vin his mail, then it's going to start the next cutscene, not, oh, now I got the book. Oh, thank God. I was like,
talk to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab.
It's like, damn.
Here you go.
Didn't give me the chance.
Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
Oh, we're more than friends. Is he a romantic interest?
Oh, friends at least. Maybe with a few benefits.
Oh. Get him flustered.
Yeah? Such as?
Such as fetching packages from down the hall.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor. Delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
Got him flustered. You go, Max. Okay, now where am I going? What am I doing? Ah, gotta go to the Fab, wherever that is. Yo, any cryptid sightings around the Overlook? I've heard some stories and it's got me thinking. Seriously? This better not be more. Oh, what? More of your conspiracy shit, Kyle. Safi meant something to a lot of people. Have some decency, man. I haven't heard anything about a cryptid, but I have heard about strange occurrences. You could be onto something. We should compare notes. Okay. Oh, fine arts building. Fab. I get it. I understand. I like how the loading symbol is a
I wonder
Polaroid.
if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
Just like the first game. But, you know, more updated style. But I like that. It's almost like a throwback.
Don't contact me on this phone. And
Oh?
text only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Oh?
Interesting call. Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
Well, why'd you have to interrupt me while I was listening? How am I supposed to know if it's interesting if you cut me off?
Oh gosh, yeah, this isn't what it looks like. I was just waiting to talk to her.
Well, she didn't seem to notice. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
She's so annoying.
Your true crime show?
That's a little bit of a loaded term. I just think people deserve to know the truth.
This isn't really a great time, Loretta.
We'll be done before you know it.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn Fayed.
Oh. You're asking about Safi? Why?
It's a reasonable question considering you were the last person to see her alive.
Is
it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself.
Oh, shit.
I don't even care. She's a bitch.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revision.
Nice.
Beat it. What a little shit.
Literally.
But she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less. Leave me alone. You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
I mean, all of the options kind of sounded like she...
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
All of it sounded, or all of the options seemed like she would have had a problem. Anyway, but that sounded sus as fuck. Like, that phone call was sus, and I'm not answering her fucking smear-ass questions. Like, coming at me, saying shit about Safi like that, like, shut the fuck up. No. She is, in fact, a little shit.
It's beautiful. Thanks.
There's definitely a person that I'm supposed to hear, but I did not hear.
Gwen did just tell me to stay out of her way. Does that mean she really is up to something?
You know what? Fuck it. Let me see what happens.
Damn it. She just locked this. If I could just...
No.
No. Even if I could rewind, that shit's behind me now.
I thought she was gonna pick the lock. That would have been very fitting for the conversation earlier. She's like running on beat right now.
I don't even know where to start.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
I mean,
don't.
It's not like you
Don't
think
torture yourself.
You don't think you walk off alone and now you're getting shot.
Change any of it.
Especially where the campus seems relatively
What
safe.
if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
But it's like, even if you did go with her, who's to say you wouldn't have also died? Who knows what killed her? Because I don't.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment. Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality.
He's so full of himself.
Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Lucas.
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Yeah.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up, or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company. Jeez, Lucas, your class must be freezing.
You know what? I'm gonna be a little shit.
Max. Good to see you.
Who knew you were so self-centered? Dick move.
Paying tribute to my colleague?
Seems like you're paying tribute to Lucas Calmanero.
You were close with Safi too, weren't you?
Two? As in you were?
Anything you'd like to say?
She hated your guts.
Yeah, I think I could share a thing or two. I knew Safi well. And this would have been a total nightmare for her. The self-seriousness of it all would have made her skin crawl. She would have stood there and made the dumbest faces you've ever seen. Just to get me to laugh. The fact that she isn't here right now to fuck with us, it's not fair.
Enough of this. I should see how Moses is doing.
I'd like to open this up to anyone else who wants to say a few words. It can be anything. Fond memories of Safi, or particularly...
Okay. Where did he go? Oh no. I don't know, maybe it was this way. Let me read the signs. Did he say the quad? Okay. So maybe this will circle around to that then. No, there's a sign here too. Yeah. I don't think I looked at that last time.
How do I get what you two have?
Oh, there he is.
So, did it make you feel better? Shutting them up?
A little.
Honestly, kinda. In a stomping on your Barbies while pretending to be Godzilla kind of way.
You know that's not a universal childhood experience, right?
Well, maybe it should be. Hey, I have a question about Safi.
Okay.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. Little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
What's the deal with this bench? She used to sit here all the time.
Oh yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
Oh.
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
Yeah. She going through the layers, different realities or whatever.
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color jack can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
So her powers are like morphing.
Declare your allegiance!
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get out of Coco. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out.
As if you'll figure it out. Oh, I just remembered. I got a text from Vin. Okay, Loretta, don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon, Miss Caulfield. You literally did it yourself. You went up to her and you said what you said to her. I just stood there. She's so fucking irritating. Tell me how you really feel, Loretta.
This kid, I swear to God.
Name the place. I've got nothing to hide, but you might. What do I have to hide? Do you think I killed her? Because I promise I did not. At least I don't think so. I hope not. Okay, appreciate you taking care of my package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands, so yeah. Fuck it. Good thing my hands are the best. Oh, tough talk over text. I can back it up, god damn.
Double entendres can't be his whole personality, right?
Say less. Damn. She getting intense. I missed it. I lost him. Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. You know, she said, oh, what's her name? The coffee shop lady? Bar lady? It was a bar. The bar. She had said that I don't have a emotional space for a relationship, but that doesn't mean anything about flirting, right? So, you know, might as well flirt with Vin. Oh, they disappear. Didn't think it would obscure current things. Or, like, remove them. I guess because it's in the same area we wouldn't be able to tell immediately, but... It's like little pockets. And I have to redo it.
What are you doing out here? Your final's in 5 minutes.
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our Coco.
Sophie?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on teacher rating.
Nice.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god, dude. Go.
Do I keep following him or do I follow her now?
It's too cold for this.
That really was Sophie. I think I have to get to her.
I sit on the bench. Will you let me sit on the bench?
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch your Blu-rays. Bye.
Damn.
If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Sophie! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Nice. Damn. She just split the whole world.
Open the door.
That's gonna fuck with shit for sure. So am I only in this timeline now? Or are there gonna be two Maxes?
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
That's cute. Although Sophie has no idea why. Bro, I'd be bawling. I'd be hugging her, crying my eyes out. She'd be like, what the fuck? What's happening? I wonder if she'll tell her. Or if we'll have the option to. Oh. Okay. What happened to Chloe? That's a pretty split decision. That's kind of crazy. 52% Chloe lived, 48% Chloe died. The people of Arcadia Bay has slowly moved on, but that's proven difficult for you. Ooh, okay. Amanda, that was her name. Ask Amanda out as friends or as a date. 27% friend thing, 73% date thing. Amanda is excited to pursue a romantic relationship with you. Finish Loretta's interview or call her bluff. 26% answer her question, 74% call her bluff. Loretta feels vindictive that you called her bluff. She's a bitch. Abandoned spaces, 83% Max likes. Empty spaces for the potential. Bowling alley plushie, 58% Max told bowling alley plushie. Nice. Chloe relationship, 32% Max and Chloe were just friends. Yeah. I know 90% of the internet ships them, and I get it. I understand, but to me they're best friends. Like BFFs for life. And not romantic. Okay, pickup line. Oh, Sophie's pickup line is what succeeds. Sounds about right. I used Reggie's because I thought a man pickup line sounded pathetic enough to make it up on the board. Oh well. Art pranks, 51%. Max flipped all the paintings in the snapping turtle. Mug of choice, 24%. Max chose the actually vodka mug. Nerdy and dirty was the most. The second one I was going to choose was the toilet one. That was like my third choice, was the nerdy and dirty. Rooftop moment reflection, 72% Max reflected on the observatory rooftop. Bottle cap game, 43% Max won the bottle cap game. Dang, 39% of people didn't win it. How? Photo wall, 78%. Max left her photo wall as it was. How would you add Arcadia Bay photos? Maybe it's if, maybe you can do that if like Arcadia Bay fell to the tornado, or it just didn't give me the option or something. I don't know. Either way, I reflected at the coffee shop, 45%. I didn't bring him hot chocolate. I didn't know I could. 79%. Okay. 90%. Max told Yasmin there's no way Sophie took her own life. Choosing Sophie Memorial. 38% chose the playful. 46% Max spoke. Abraxas puzzle box. 91%. Max solved the first layer of the puzzle. That 8%, they had to like actively avoid clicking on it because they literally do a cutscene when you reach that spot. Unless I guess you don't do anything to it, I guess. Dang, I'm pretty sure that's just chapter 1. Chapter 1's kind of long. Like, I feel like that was like 3 hours. If not more. Oh. New outfit for chapter 2. Oh, I like the hair of that one though. Look at that. That's fun. Dye her hair to cope with the death of Safi, even though now she's not dead in my universe. See, I really like this jacket, but I don't like that sweater. It's cute, but I don't think it fits Max or the outfit. That's very opposite. The flowers and camo. How does her hair change to being almost dyed looking just when she's outdoors? These outfits don't make sense. I wish I could, like, separate. You know what? That one's kind of cute, actually. Fuck it. We'll go with that. Yep, chapter 2 now. Chapter 1 was long.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Safi's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
I feel like it's
Matt,
different than
are you
rewinding
okay?
time.
It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh.
I wish.
No, I'm just
Oh, the symbol
really
changed.
happy you're here with me.
It was blue before, now it's yellow between
And
the
your mom.
the choices.
So, drugs then.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right, your book, the secret book.
Say it louder, huh?
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
It's their vibe. Let them live
Come
their vibe.
on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Safi about... God, where do I even start? What is that?
So if it is a different timeline, wouldn't there be another me? Is the world going to implode?
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Promise I'm not on drugs. I'll do the drug test right now. Oh. It looks different now. Right? I swear this is different. Oh, phone notes? About everybody? Okay. Amanda, snapping turtle, bartender, comedian, live music enjoyer. I have a big stupid crush. Film student, Moses' TA, junior, Abraxan comes to my seminars. Creative nonfiction professor, Safi's mentor, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife. Journalism student, sophomore, occasionally comes to my seminars. True crime podcaster, blackmailer, annoying, avoid. Accurate. Professor, department chair, literature, best-selling author of Wilder Beasts Than These, real humble about it too. Hey, that's me. Grad student, astrophysicist, Safi's best friend, my acquaintance? I feel like they're more than acquaintances at this point. Econ student, junior, Abraxan, frequent attender of my seminars. Grad student, poetry major, my best friend. Yasmin's administrative assistant, president of Abraxas. Right. President of Caledon University, Safi's mom. I thought he was related to Abraxas, but then I couldn't remember anything past the administrative assistant. Okay. Things. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey Max, just trying out this new number someone gave me. Also, good morning. I get it. Mornings are for suckers. You didn't have to say it back. I'm just stoked about our date. Cool. Guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. Dang. So our date is still gonna happen because she didn't die. Well, not Amanda. Safi didn't die. So was that phone call that they were just talking about in the booth, the phone call that she left the observing the meteor for? Dang, I really didn't respond to her. That's rough. Okay. Okay, so that's for today. Max just got to the North Quad, usual spot, seeing him in a minute or two, so it's not exactly the warmest of December days. Let me know if you're running late. I don't mind personally, but you know how my mom is about tardiness. If you can't make it, that's fine. Okay, yeah. The last text we had was overlook, make sure she's alright. So she didn't die, but like, what did we do? And nothing about... Okay, so this is after that would have happened. Weird. Okay, final deadline for essays is 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. Okay, so she's definitely not mad at me now, right? Because that bitch-ass, like, reporter type bitch journalism, whatever she was trying to do, is not being a problem now. Because it never happened with Safi. Oh. Ow. Accurate, though. Ew. There's substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. That doesn't mean we should give up. It means we should change our approach. The impossible happened. Safi, I'm too cool for nerd card games. Recently joined Mana Massive Draft Night and crushed it. If you're going to quote me, Moses, get it right. What I said was, your nerd card games aren't ready for me. I will never doubt you again. You only seemed like you were uninterested in the game. Impeccable strategy. Damn it, I was busy that night. Else I'd have washed you, Moses. Next time, though, bet on it. You know the door to my dojo is always open to leave challengers weeping in defeat. God damn it. I keep using the wrong fucking analog stick.
How is Safi posting right now?
Yo, kids found my old poetry off social media and passed it around in class today. FML. Why, what's wrong with them? They suck. I doubt that. You're too hard on yourself. I'm not into poetry, but I read some of your old work and it seemed great to me. Moses, I-L-U, but you lie. Honest. I'd love to read some baby Safi poetry. No, you don't. Oh yeah, and then we already saw that. Okay, yeah. Now we've seen everything. Oh, no journal entry? We have 9 pages now. December 6th. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me, and what does she mean one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. That's what I'm saying. Like, what were you saying in that phone call? Alright, there was no way I wasn't gonna listen in. Because that was sus.
I'm glad we did this. With lunch. Every weekend. I know. It's nice.
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways.
It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Hmm.
Oh, Safia, come now.
Fine. Oh, shit. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to zoom in. Why not? I feel like I should do the double exposure just because the day I get a candid of Safi will be my crowning achievement. I remember you used to do the same thing when you were in kindergarten. Yeah, Mom, but I grew out of it. If you do, I will pay you $100 for a copy. Given the difficulty curve, that's not nearly enough money. I don't know, I think it adds to her mysterious writer vibes.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
Living. So does blue mean dead for her? Like, that's the timeline I'm in, is living? Right now?
Hey, so...
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know, but your GPA, the drugs you took.
Oh?
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here.
She's
She's the employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally?
Yes. What crazy system is running this country? Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia.
Okay, yeah, they're just
Maxine is
repeating
here.
it. Okay, I
She's
guess.
the employee.
What? You can have lunch with your...
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is,
Interesting.
yeah, that.
Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas. Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go. December 6th. So, it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening.
Yeah, I was wondering what the symbol was, but I guess it's just letting me know which timeline I'm in.
Was something here? I guess they're trading stuff out. I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
I wonder if anything else is, like, different.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it. You
Awkward.
stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
Okay, the problem is Max is like the worst liar on the planet, so like every time I get an option where I have to lie to someone to make me not seem bad, it's always said so poorly and they can always tell it's a lie. She should just say there's been personal stuff going on and she's sorry and not saying I don't even know which one would be more accurate. Like, is it more believable that I was working or that I was hungover? I don't know.
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
Huh. The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it.
I mean, hey,
I should get back to
understandable.
work. Take it easy, eh?
Okay. I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except...
So, might have fucked up that relationship.
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it.
But definitely. You got the nosebleeds when you were time traveling, and now here you are again time traveling. Kind of. So, I saw weird Chloe's. Hold on. Yeah. That seems like a... Am I just gonna go back to the other thing? The other world?
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Yeah, shift point. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can just go back and forth semi-freely?
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
The current timeline displays for a limited amount of time after shifting or after recalling your current objective. So how did she not die in the living timeline? Is it just like, oh, different things happen? Like different timelines, or if like that version of Max was able to like, but I feel like if we had stopped her from dying, there would have been a bigger deal about that, and not just like, oh, hee, she's alive or whatever. Okay. Hey Max, thanks for taking a minute to talk with me in the Fab earlier. I needed that. There's something else, but probably best not to say over text. You cool to meet up later? Of course. Sure, is everything alright?
My
God, I
gut
hope so.
tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
Yeah. Safi? Safi, I think we should talk. Huh? Mrs. Max, did you butt text me? Sorry, that thing's got a mind of its own. Thinking about Safi again, huh?
How could
Aren't we all?
Finn mix me up with Safi?
Strange.
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
Yeah, everything's fine. At least, as fine as it was the last time I saw you.
Yeah. So, not fine at all, right?
Yeah.
Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda. If I can't get on here, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place tonight? You're looking good today. Want snacks? What? What? You must be topping the charts because you're the hottest single this week.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I understand.
I just wanted to check.
Know if this Assassin's game is still even happening? I mean, after that girl died and all.
Well, she didn't die playing it, so we should still stay vigilant.
You really think our assassins would be callous enough to continue?
I didn't get a memo that the game was off, did you?
No.
Besides, letting our guard down now is probably exactly what they want us to do.
I'm glad we teamed up. I'm tired of sleeping with one eye open.
Just think about how much easier you'll sleep with 500 prize money in your pocket.
You're right. Let's sleep like babies.
That sounded way cooler in your head, didn't it?
Imagine, like, it actually was called off and they're just
I hate that they canceled
pressured
credits
for nothing.
one dead student.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I don't mean it in an insensitive way. Just death rates on college campuses aren't zero. People die all the time.
Do people get shot all the time?
I guess not.
Okay. Hey, Polaroid. I've probably already missed a good chunk of them.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever.
Garbled?
No, no buts. Only, I know you. If you send me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it.
Who's Tony? I don't remember if we've been
I'll
told.
be back, babe.
Okay. So, is that his, like, boyfriend or husband or something?
Whoa.
Or girlfriend? Wife?
Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses and the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
I can't remember if we've been told about who Moses is with. Maybe it was a wife. I don't remember. I'm quick to forget things. She's really splitting the space-time continuum.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
It's kind of crazy, though.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner. I was getting around to it.
All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
No.
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Ah, what'd she do?
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus.
Oh, that was the
Fuck,
thing that was
Safi.
missing.
Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans?
Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
So the other world might have the message written?
It's okay, Rodney. She's gone. Oh, tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel.
That would be a bald-faced lie.
Right? I challenge you. I challenge anyone on this campus to devise a better pitch.
Because I looked at this already empty. So maybe...
Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Would the message be on both horns? What if they wrote it right before throwing it? But I'm assuming they wouldn't have it be a thing for me to...
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Oofa doofa? Who says that? What is that?
There she is, safe and sound. Fuck. Size does matter. I'm gonna have to find a way to get up there.
You're gonna get, like, in trouble.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
But then again, if Safi's dead, they'll probably be like, oh, you know, girl, are you okay? There she goes, dealing with her trauma by assaulting the wall cow. Oh, a stepladder. I was thinking like a stool for some reason. Where the fuck did she see a stepladder? That's what she said, right? I mean, in the other world. Probably for the Christmas tree. Can't she just grab a chair?
No Christmas decorations on this side.
Just gonna touch everything. I like how the Life is Strange series has pretty much kept the same vibe for like the soundtrack and everything. Oh, maybe it'll be out here. I don't even think we could go on the patio before, right? At least not the other time we went this, I forgot. Oh, sorry. I just noticed the cat on the wall. It's so cute. There's not even anything out here. What's the point? I hate when there's nothing to do in the area that they let me go in, because then it's like, why am I here? Like, at least let me take a photo as her or something of the pretty water. Alright, maybe I'll try to... Maybe I could, like, pick up the stepladder, right? Have it on my person. And then... We'll, like, you know, go to the other timeline, right? Grab the stepladder, keep it in my hand, and then go back through. And then it'll be on me, so it'll come with me. That's kind of crazy. I feel like that's... Wouldn't that eventually, like, break shit, too? Alright. Maybe this is why I can go on the patio. For the...
We really need to lure him outside for this. It's December in Vermont.
I told you it can't be inside.
Oh, the
It's a safe zone.
assassins.
Taking the bathroom key was like a really good idea.
Did you see how many drinks he... Oh, hey. Don't mind us.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
I don't see you peeing it.
You're using it?
I don't see you peeing.
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here.
What do you mean? I already heard the whole story. The person that they're trying to assassinate just drank a lot of beers, and they borrowed the bathroom key so he won't be able to pee in the bathroom, and he'll have to walk outside to take a whiz in the corner, and they're gonna pew, 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 shoot him out here and assassinate him because of the safe zone inside and the lots of money they'll get from winning. So
should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
I literally already know, though. Yeah, right here.
Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl.
How tall is she? That's right. Stepladder. So why do I need to go into the bathroom then? Unless it's to hide it in the bathroom. Maybe. In case I can't take it with me. Because then people wouldn't have moved it after a few days if you just hide it in a weird area. Let me see. Yeah, I got it. I don't understand why I need to go to the bathroom then. Oh, Lucas? That's what was written?
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it.
What?
Lucas
That's
Colmenero.
That's pretty easy to read.
Colmenero. Oh shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother
What?
snapping his name off?
That's
Weird.
plain.
This is weird.
That's plain as day.
I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Stylized? I think they wrote the script and then forgot to make it actually stylized, because that was like the most plain text possible. Okay, Diamond. Hi Max. I'm just reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so and I'm worried about him. Be patient with him, he'll open up eventually. You're probably right, but it's not good to internalize the stuff, you know. Oh, I know. Alright, well while I'm here, I guess I'll listen in on the P bros.
Everyone's good stuff. So he comes out to get the bathroom key, and we shoot him?
You're doing good so far.
Then what?
And nothing. Then he's out, and we're one step closer to the prize money.
What about the girl?
There'll be time for her later. Just focus on me for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
That was super obvious. I got that. I didn't need to... That's literally what I said. Like, they kind of ratted out the whole plan while I was out there, you know? There you go. Spare bathroom key. Now the dead world's not gonna have a bathroom key. They're gonna have to get a new one. Do I not actually?
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
So I'm not gonna actually go into the bathrooms. So if I just put it on the wall. Nice. Just sabotage.
Tim, the key's back.
Hank? Fuck.
You're welcome, dude.
Nice. So it was just to help him not get assassinated. I mean, that was pretty cheap to use P as a reason. They changed.
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
Did you just suplex me? Because you took my breath away. Are you made of fluorine? Iodine and neon? Because you are F-I-N-E. Fine.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
No.
Never, ever. I have been cursed by a witch.
I see. Does true love's first kiss break the spell?
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
Yeah.
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
Literally.
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
Cow skull. Someone chucked a cow skull through Sophie's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Moses said Sophie hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas and that he donated it to the snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Because he's fucking weird. I don't know if it was him though. That seems like too much work for him. Maybe he would like get someone else to do it, but like he's too self-involved to like possibly get in trouble. Okay. Moses and Sophie have been best friends for years. Inside jokes, silly traditions, the works. Moses is used to Sophie being secretive. Apparently that's as normal for her as it is for me. Moses said Sophie hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. Moses and I found Sophie's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We've started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. They're going to become best friends. Sophie has a book deal for her poetry, and she's so excited about what it means for her. Sophie and Yasmin seem so proud of Sophie's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. The Abraxas kids might have taken it from Snapping Turtle, and they report to Vin. Vin runs Abraxas. He might have had his goons steal the cow skull. And apparently him and Sophie do have mild bad blood. I don't know. Okay.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Sophie is in danger too?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Just got her back.
what if it's like Chloe, where no matter what, things
I know
will
where to start.
keep trying to kill her?
Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
find the Skull Rustler, save Safi, hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
I'm more inclined to believe Abraxas, because they're
Finn's
fucking
the
weird.
head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him.
The little goose on the
Maybe
beanie's
I
cute.
should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She
Yeah.
was acting pretty odd earlier.
Very true.
Time to start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Very true. Okay, so I had this thought. You know, I would, like, I don't know how to explain it, but, you know, with Max and the two timelines, what happens if she never goes back to the other timeline, whichever one that she's not in? Like, is there just no Max? Like, is there only one Max for both timelines? Will I ever run into another Max? Or is it just like, if she stayed in, like, the Safi's alive timeline, for example, would she just vanish for everybody else? Like, she just wouldn't be there anymore? Like, how exactly does that work? Okay. Hey, sorry if I was a little hard on you, just don't be a stranger, okay? Who is this? Dang. Now, will she take that good or bad? I don't know, but that's kind of funny. Fuck it, I'm doing it. That might be rude, but I have to. Sorry, couldn't resist, literally. You're right, though, I'll do better. So are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Does that mean I missed 2 more? Whatever. Some loser tried it with me in the quad and was assassinated for his trouble. Only approach me if your hitman skills are up to par. With your offense and my defense are pretty unstoppable. What difference between running, hiding, and screaming? Oh my god. Okay, that's random.
Wise words.
And then don't bring a knife to a toy gun fight. Oh, there are a few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Dang! Hey, now the Snapping Turtle is a fine establishment, and I will not have you impugn what? Her honor like this. Then I rescind my remark. There are many joys greater than sharing a meal with your daughter. Well played. Agreed, having lunch with Safi is always an adventure because I never know how many of my fries she'll steal. Moses, please, when have I ever stolen your fries? Max and I usually take bets beforehand on how many. Stealing French fries? Sophia, you can afford French fries. Ugh, Mommy's joking. Tell her you're joking, Moses. I feel the same way about having lunch with my partner. Scheduling makes it difficult, but it is lovely when we can make it happen. Okay.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
Love me some good old... I'll say... Otos? Interesting.
The Snapping Turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
The Lakeport Soup Kitchen, in partnership with the Lakeport Soup Kitchen, the Snapping Turtle is looking for volunteers to help box, sort, and distribute food to the Lakeport community. Just donating a few hours of your day can improve the lives of our fellow neighbors in Lakeport. Sign up now or ask any member of our staff for the information on how you can help.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Doesn't surprise me.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
You ever want to borrow one, just let me know. No one should be without a lackey.
And yet,
Okay.
I've made it this far somehow. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay.
Goddamn.
What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patients.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
That was a little rude. Just saying. Okay, Diamond went out the door. So she should be out here somewhere. In the North Quad. Maybe it's this way. Was that her? No, not at all. It's not covered anymore.
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
Oh, another one.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
How many Maxes are there?
I wonder if the artist who made this lived in Hallerton House at some point.
But that still begs my question.
It's like an exfil. They have our man and he knows too much.
Hey, shh.
Huh? Oh.
Hey there.
Oh, hey.
Like the other Max thing. If there are even more realities, however you want to say it, timelines, like, do we cancel out a Max when we go into those worlds or something? Because we haven't had a thing come up yet where there's another Max or anything.
What did Vin put these guys up to?
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word and you tell me what Ven's missing?
Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Yeah, I could just do what I did last time, go to the other world and all that.
Diamond's in Nebraxis. Maybe she knows what Vin is looking for. Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So, my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
Yeah.
He's cute. I get it.
I guess, if that's your vibe. My sights are set a bit higher. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxis-like behavior.
What even qualifies as unabraxis-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Okay. I saw the...
It's going to be the way to... Oh.
You don't think it's the...
Oh yeah, I don't think good cop, bad cop is the dynamic that the author was aiming for.
I saw glittery air over here, so I'll go to the dead world and listen in.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
That was a certified Max line for sure.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
Oh.
Brutal. Looks like something's on the prowl. Maybe it was that owl I saw the other night.
Oh.
What the? Note to self, avoid this bush.
Oh, it's the cat's bush. Okay. Where did I see it? Oh, right here. I think. Kind of crazy, it's just out in the open like that. Like people don't see the world splitting thing? Is that like just I can see it or what? And do I just disappear out of thin air in front of everybody? Like whenever I do that, do I just vanish?
Daily platypus facts. Is this what I've been missing all my life?
Definitely signing up.
Honestly, how often do opportunities like this come along?
Literally.
If living Safi could see this, I bet she'd be mortified. It's all so earnest.
Okay. Now let's otherworldly snoop on those boys.
Vin's lap.
Facial recognition to unlock it. I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Get us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
Sorry, I interrupted you, Max, by hitting the button. But I'm sure she was just saying exactly what I know. What's this? Is this just another thing? I didn't have to go that far? Is that what you're telling me? See, if anyone was watching, I just jumped from there over to here. It's gotta be weird.
Metalworking is kind of like photography. You never know quite how the environment will shape your work.
So, you steal this man's phone or what?
If you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The Vin Lang mold seems pretty resilient, Diamond.
Everything does, Max. Until it isn't.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
That sounds like a good way to get him mad.
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing? Go Cardinals?
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me outside for this.
First of all, they're way too big to be normal. And secondly, look at those toes. They're all sorts of fucked.
That's because they aren't toes, genius. They're claws. These are classic bird tracks. Can we go now? I want to get back home before this edible kicks in.
Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know. Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
Man, I wouldn't want to sit on these rocks. They gotta have wet butts right now from the snow. That doesn't seem very practical.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
His abs are literally sculpted. Hold on. There's gotta be comments, right? Even more impressive that they did this during finals week. He's cute, but no, he's no Mothman statue. I could have done that if I wasn't buried in study work at the moment. I bet. Is Diamond the new one? Maybe. Coming after Vinling's crown. Watch out.
Interesting endeavor, maintaining snow art.
Oh, I just realized they gave him a peepee out of a stick. I didn't even, all I noticed was the hat and the scarf.
Would Safi even want a memorial tree? And would Yasmin insist if she didn't?
Just casually throw that in a conversation with living Safi. Just be like, if you died, would you want a tree planted after you? You know, just random question. Why was it them? The cryptid boys. They're a little far away from me for the text to pop up, but alright.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I have magic.
I just knew who to ask. And how.
So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you.
Jesus Christ.
Place your mind.
Even though I don't think this is the
And
one I
at
was flirting
least
with. The Vin
a
I
little
was.
tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Ooh, no fun.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
I don't know how
I
else
didn't
then.
say that.
No. But it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
Am anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Ben, what did you do? Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
Okay. I have more Living World stuff, so I guess I shall go in here now.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
More. We got platypus. It said platypus facts. Where are my platypus facts? Okay. So this one hasn't happened yet, I guess. It's the same area that this one was. So maybe I can't go there yet, because I think that part was, like, blocked.
Finn said he'd be back at his desk.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay?
I really hope
hope that's just coffee.
It's so light colored though. Maybe because it's thin puddle. I wanted to see if there was...
I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published.
I wanted to see if there was anything in here to look at, but...
Cozy.
I don't know if there's really anything new. Remove?
I don't think this is what the artist intended.
I'm taking off the mustache.
Back to normal.
He just had a mustache on his mustache.
Were the assassin kids here? Would have thought the library would be a safe area.
Not the Nerf bullet.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline? You know, Gretch, I think Vin might be giving us the runaround. I just don't have any concrete proof.
Concrete, get it? Because it's a bust.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
What if we snoop? Oh my god! We could snoop, let's go.
Guess Ven's not here. Guess Ven's not back yet. Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower card.
The Magician, a card of resourcefulness, creativity, and power, the manifestation of dreams. Queen of Swords, a card representing a fierce woman, quick wit, and incoming judgment. The Tower, a card of shocking change, chaos, and upheaval.
Disciplinary hearing? I wonder what that's about.
Dang, okay. Lunch meeting with Union, Zoom with board, lunch with Safi, meeting with board, financial disciplinary hearing, dentist crossed out, disciplinary hearing, exam start, disciplinary hearing. That's a lot. That's like a whole week of just that.
Looks like Ven takes it black. Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Ven's brand. A lot of canceled meetings. I wonder what's going on with this Yasmin.
Apologies for late notice, but unfortunately she will be forced to reschedule this week's meeting going forward, but availability will be. Good morning. She will be unable to make her appointment on Monday. Do you have any other open appointments this week, if not the wait list? Hello, while catering isn't really the Turtles' wheelhouse, would it be possible to get a few carafes of coffee up to the administration building for a meeting? Apologies for late notice, but unfortunately she'll be forced to reschedule this week's meeting going forward. Her availability will be.
Aw, what a cute little guy.
That is cute.
He won a drama award. Shocker.
I feel like he's gonna show up while I'm snooping.
A Krampus of your very own.
Okay, that seems like everything. Well, let me look at the laptop,
Said
which is
he'd be
lame.
back at his desk.
What? That kind of... okay.
Guess Ven's not back yet.
No, never mind.
Vin said he'd be back at his desk.
I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting.
Let's swap worlds and see while we're on this side of the map. See if there's anything to do in here.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Do you think he can? Pretty sure he can. He already can read mine. Oh, we know Reggie.
I actually did know this fact.
Welcome to Platypus Facts, the excellent science service you'll love forever. Did you know platypuses lay eggs like birds, but nurse their young like mammals? It's true. This has been another fun platypus fact.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my...
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
Fucking shit. Oh. Max. It's just you.
You okay, my guy?
What can I do you for?
There's a lid still on that. Okay.
What do you mean it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Makes sense.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
What?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
I already did.
Is this about Sophie?
Sophie. Everything is about Sophie nowadays. This isn't about Sophie, Max. This is about you and me.
But right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
What? Nah, sure.
Far be it for me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
-5 sexy points to me then. Shouldn't we be hanging out on the train tracks? That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest, aren't you? What's that like?
A little damp, occasionally torrential.
What did you do when you weren't drinking on the train tracks?
Took pictures mostly.
And?
Swear, I'm not that interested.
I don't believe you. I like you, Max Caulfield. You feel haunted.
What?
Don't worry, it's good. Haunted people are interesting.
Maybe on TV. In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted brains.
True.
Yeah. They do.
I actually really needed that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, a magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me.
A card of resourcefulness, creativity, and power, the manifestation of dreams.
My present, the Nine of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged.
A card of persistence and courage, a test of faith.
And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
A card of change, destiny, and fate, a turning point. Feels very fitting for this series.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
True.
Where were you last week?
I wonder what the tarot cards he pulled in the other world mean, considering it's different cards.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
That's the fourth
God. Something that sucks so far about this game is the glitchiness with the NPCs talking. Like in the other games, I would listen to the conversations as I've tried to do now, but it's like either the voices will randomly cut off even though I'm in the area for the voices, or it did the weird thing with the cryptid kids where it was showing the text at the bottom but I was nowhere near them and I couldn't hear them. I don't know.
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop. What if I told you about sources?
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're describing every paranormal phenomenon ever.
Okay. I feel like there should probably be a world changer in the other buildings, so I'll stay in this world for now. It definitely adds more to double check and explore. Having the two universes or timelines or whatever. Because sometimes they'll have different things. I wonder if the like texts and the crosstalk will also be different. I'll have to go back and forth just to check them. Okay, my dual tone project was always about talking to and hearing from the past. With Safi gone, I wonder what message she'd leave here now. That's really sweet of you that you're thinking of her, Diamond. I've been asking myself what she said constantly the last 2 days. Thanks for saying that, Moses. Hope you're doing okay. Didn't know this was your art project. I wonder what it'd be like to hear from a ghost.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie. Of course I'm coming. What? No, don't worry about that. Listen to me and don't worry about it. You'll be great. Remember what I told you about being a man? Exactly. Believe in yourself, no matter the circumstance. That's the secret. Nationals. I'm so proud of you, Robbie.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
Maybe like a son or something?
Wow. Just wow.
Read. Okay,
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Shiloh, it's soon. Shit, it's probably too late since Lucas Colmenaro's giving a talk.
I'll live, Alexa. I promise. I can always go next time.
Lucas won't be there next time, and you'll probably be knee-deep in law school thoughts.
Probably. But picture this. What if Alexa Weiss gave a talk?
It's the Book Expo. You have to have a book to, you know, expo.
And you will. I know you have a book in you.
I mean, you literally go to the school he teaches at, right? So.
Wait. Holy shit. Do you think the Lucas Colmenero would ever champion one of my stories?
Alexa, I think you're so good, you don't need him to.
Damn. I might even get my own standee. Hell, we could both get standees.
So it was this world that the one teacher that was, I think she was a teacher. That's, yeah, Gwen.
Gwen doesn't seem like the type to leave her door unlocked.
I saw the, world.
Locked. Figures.
The world glitter in the air in there, so I definitely have to, like, go in there while she's. Well, or while it's the other world. Is there not any? Ah, I see. I found it. I knew there'd be one in here.
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
Ooh.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some
something
kind of crazy
screwy is going
mix-up
down here too. But at least.
What did
Yeesh.
she do?
I wonder what that was about.
I just noticed this. That's cool. But like, what the heck?
Gwen left so much behind. They'd better let her come back for it.
Like, what did she do? Or not do and get in trouble for?
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases.
I forgot about the bookcase.
Time to snoop like I've never snooped before. Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon.
Nope.
Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Okay, I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he really was a king, and in that moment I thought, I am so fucked. Reggie, way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You are under the word cap of 500 words, though. Diamond. I didn't think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life, but then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought, that's not true, but then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. Diamond, this is a very good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation. Something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is and keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
We don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin and means to take by choice. This is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination you needed to make this piece shine. Good lord, Loretta's great. Fuck it. She's a bitch.
What you sow, Loretta?
B-. Bitch.
Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
I don't care if she's other Loretta. Loretta is still Loretta, alright? She would have been just as snaky, I'm sure.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe. You would never do... what, Gwen? What is this about?
Subject, what the fuck? There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. Oh, isn't that what the calendar said? I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of those little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I'll owe you a drink, Gwen.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Okay.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch. The phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
What's with the comparative lit professor? Is that what that said at the top? Yeah. Talking about Safi's death, but we're in the living world, and we also can't hear this person, so I don't understand why we keep getting texts, like subtitles, on the screen of people that aren't, like they're talking about Safi being dead. This makes no sense.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her. Damn, talk about a green thumb. I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
Mood. Let's read it right now.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
That might be everything to examine here. Okay. Imagine she's just in here. Okay, the philodendrons are growing in the kitchen, and the aglaonemas in the living room, and I'm at work worried sick about them. My little plant mom. Nurturing is part of your thing, Gwen. Nature heals. I realized that in the something forest with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work. Shut up, Lucas. Oh my god. And the fact that he has 40 likes. Okay. Disciplinary hearing. Gwen seemed rightfully upset about getting forced out of her office. Yaz being cleared a whole week for Gwen's disciplinary hearing, so it must be serious. Yeah.
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of zines. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read?
Probably not.
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
If she posts this, that would be a little stupid. I'm gonna assume she didn't post it. Yeah. Okay.
Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
What did she just say? Oh god.
Why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
Oh god.
This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait, what's sticking out from between the pages?
Okay.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night? Or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, love you forever, DGH. DGH saw Safi at poetry on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy. Didn't mention any news, not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL415.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Also, if something like if Gwen came back into this room at the right time or whatever, we got the sparklies in the air and everything. What if when I'm about to get yelled at or caught or something, I just like vanish to the other timeline? Would that like freak people out? Probably. Would it work? I would think so, right?
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
From Safi to Gwen. Subject question on last assignment. Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note, your voice doesn't feel like your own, mean? Thanks, Safi. Safi, happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write. I don't know how to say that. But the voice feels like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself. It feels less like you. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Dear Dr. Hunter, I see I'll try my best. Thanks. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping, the fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry, I am so sorry, I am no longer anything else. Hey Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that is clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest and I can tell. My voice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. My advice. What did I say? I don't know. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscript: Star Shower Books, Thicket Wood Publishing, Present Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, connect Safi's agent with Maria at PLP, Arclight Literary, Vermilion Press.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences, you know it, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today. Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
What's that mean?
Using a book to pass secret messages? Lit professors are so extra.
True.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame her, considering the week we've all had.
Fuck it.
Drink up, buddy. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
Snapping Turtle presents a reading of new essays by Dr. Gwen Hunter, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife, joined by undergraduate creative writing students. Thursday, March 5th, 7 to 9 p.m. Tickets are $8, free for Caledon students.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
I don't know if I should leave in the dead world, though. Because, you know, Gwen's still technically here, right? Fuck it.
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
Okay.
Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything? That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Do we know Maria? I can't remember.
All right, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
What the heck? To Gwen from Maria, subject re-article on Friday. Hello Gwen, thank you again for taking time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insight on the matter. I hope to work with you again soon. Maria Sandoval. Subject or call on Friday. Hi, Maria. I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation on Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide. Thanks a ton, Dr. Quinn.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet. I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
That's weird. I want to double check Alive World. Make sure I didn't miss anything. How weird, there's no calendar there now.
You would never do... what, Gwen? What is this about?
Seems like I got everything.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
I want to talk to Alive Lucas, I think. Well, he's alive in both. You know what I mean. Couldn't remember which world I needed to be in. What?
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Every semester, our Art 450 interactive installation students vote on one another's final projects. The winner's project is displayed in the Fab. Dual Tone Past and Present is this semester's top pick. Dual Tone Past and Present by Diamond Washington. Have you ever wanted to send your future self a message or get a message from someone in the past reminding you what your life was like 2, 5, 10 years ago? Dual Tone Past and Present let you do that. Step into the booth marked Past, pick up the phone, and leave a message for someone to receive in the future booth. Or choose the future and hear a message someone, maybe even you, recorded in the past. Future messages are randomized, so there's no telling how long ago your dispatch from the past is from. That's part of the fun. Enjoy your time traveling phone calls, Caledon. Yeah, I was like, did that just... I swear to God, that wasn't there a second ago.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Book deal. Gwen was involved somehow in canceling Safi's book deal. Why? So as Gwen directly set things in motion to cancel Safi's book deal, she emailed her publisher to make it happen. That's so weird. Appreciate that, Max. I worked my ass off on it. This explains why you wanted my old rotary phone from the attic. It's really impressive digging the retro-futuristic angle you took.
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out. Okay, what do I want to say to the future?
Yeah, sure.
There's so much more to your life than just the past. It's hard, but try to move on.
Do I have a message from the past?
What he's doing is wrong. It always felt like it was, but now I know it's true. I was starting to think my writing just wasn't good enough. How fucked is that? But she stood up for me. Nobody else has ever done that. Ever. So you know what? Fuck that guy. I won't stop writing because he's uncomfortable. That's my message to the future.
Wow. Whatever he was talking about, I hope it worked out. I love this. It's like a confessional without all the obligations.
You cool? You look a mess.
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Just waiting on Lucas Colmenero to grade my final.
Okay, but we turned them in literally yesterday. Your story was 40 pages.
48. And you're right. He should have read it by now. Professional novelists read very fast.
She's ridiculous.
All right, fair. Wouldn't you rather he savor your prose, character, your diction, than speed through it?
No, I want an A+, and I want it now.
You are too much, and I love you for it.
Too much indeed.
Max.
He's so extra. Oh my god. The tiny
Sorry.
key.
Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right?
That's what I thought.
How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
And we could pick locks. You know. Max may or may not be the master of unlocking, so...
Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key. His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Excellent description that could be elevated with more active language. Alexa, this is the girl that's freaking out, isn't it? Simpler words are often more effective. Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available to you that your words are true. Dang, she ain't gonna be happy about that.
Two Lucases and two briefcases means 2 keys.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max.
Awkward.
Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
I wasn't gonna stand by while you used Safi to pump yourself up.
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Safi in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that hard to believe.
Not even just having Safi in my ear, just reading and hearing what you say and how you
That's
say it.
A lot of books.
He's just extra.
A lot of my book.
And full of himself.
Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
It's hard to miss.
Yeah. That'd have put butts in the seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre visitors.
Yikes. This dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what could I use to do some permanent damage?
Now this may be a little extra, right? And unsafe. But what if he set it on fire? Obviously, this is a lot less.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Hell yeah.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
KO! Your winner and still heavyweight champion of the world, Max Caulfield! Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody really busted up your face on the book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Oh man. You can go try to wipe it away. That's Sharpie, dude. You're just gonna have to replace it.
Stupid marker.
It's cardboard. And it's Sharpie. You're not wiping that away. Better be sly and sneaky. Also put the key back in your pocket so you have a key.
Lucas's famous book. So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle. But does that mean he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield? Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
Well, and I know it wasn't him, even though I doubt he would have gone through the trouble himself. Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author Wrangler Samuel.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is. Lucas was in AA? Good for him. So this is how the literati spend their free time. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet. That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing? Did Lucas go to a gun range? Does Lucas have a gun? His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park where he wants anyway.
Exactly.
Sophie?
Application for temporary restraining order. Protected person Lucas. Protected persons minors children. Roberto. Restraining person Sophia. Relationship of the parties colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposely did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor children. Followed, monitored, or surveyed, threatened, or made threats. Dang.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, This
I
isn't-
knew.
You
I knew-
can't tell her.
I knew he was gonna catch us.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain. Please.
Please explain, because I am mighty curious.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never. I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot. But she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen. Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
But Robbie didn't say it was Safi. He said it was you.
I can't explain that part yet. Maybe he didn't say that exactly. I don't know. Catherine will let me talk to him.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
Man. Could that really, like, if the restraining order is against Safi to him and not just the child, like if it's both, then like would that mess up her going to the school? Because like her mom works here, he works here, like how much of a distance is the restraining order? And we don't know if Safi said those things. Maybe she did, and maybe she was being fucking stupid. But it could have been his ex, or it could have been the child being stupid. I don't know. I think I have to send him to Safi, because I don't know him like that, and he's so full of himself. So I feel like he could be lying, or just not have the whole truth. And even if he's not, she's my friend.
I have no reason to believe you over her.
I wish I could do neither.
You're not as good of a person as you like to pretend, Caulfield. Maybe you and Safi deserve each other.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today. Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
I wonder if this is in the dead world. I'm sure it's not, just because of the events that have happened. But I am curious. It is not. Okay. It's one of those things where, like, I would have rather had stayed out, but, like, stayed out of it. But, like, I don't know, like, that could, like, probably mess up Safi's whole situation. Like, he works here. So, like, can she not go to Caledon while he's there?
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing. Guess Vin found his phone.
So who stole it?
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked.
You don't know your own password?
It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Vinny, let's talk.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there
Okay.
goes my Friday night.
Vin does owe me a favor.
Am I gonna need the favor later? Fuck it, save it for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Can't she look it up?
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift. I plan on gluing it back together.
Okay. There's a billion books. I'm sure one of them will have info on him, I guess. But we literally have smartphones and social media in this universe. Couldn't we have just Googled the guy's name?
Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So, history of the occult seems like a pretty safe bet. Here we go. Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952. Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about you getting blown up and all.
Okay. Well, there we go. You left?
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this... I hope this is the right code. Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Yeah. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Safi. There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close.
Are they a thing?
Oh my god.
Oh! Gotta stop flirting with him now.
That is really close. Who even were you, Safi?
I mean, you guys do keep a lot of secrets from each other. Like, a lot. Apparently, it's your MO, according to Moses. You guys both don't share secrets, so...
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
All right, an authority figure has arrived. Sort of. Nothing to worry about. Let's give him some space.
Didn't seem like a good idea to tell him to fuck off, so...
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
Is she like fucking with the timelines?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
Thanks, Max.
Fucking Loretta.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
No, but maybe the other world won't have someone stopping you. I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you your curiosity is a morbid one. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds, if not for my sake, then for my daughter's. I'll pass along the rest to the science department, Dr. Fayyad. If Moses hasn't done so already, I appreciate that, Carla. You don't have to tell us twice. We haven't seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all the same. My little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. Thanks, Dad. I hope you'll be in town. Why does Robbie literally look 13? Maybe he is. I don't know. You're my priority. I'll be there. Go, Robbie. Lucas is always bragging about you in class. You got this, Robbie. It's been years since my Chloe passed, but every Christmas I still laugh when I remember her poking holes in her presents for a sneak peek. They really thought they were slick, like we wouldn't notice all that ravaged wrapping paper. Kids do the darndest things, don't they? She was still doing this well into her teens. Memories like this are precious, especially during the holidays. Poor Joyce. Okay. As I said, Sophie hated Lucas's guts. There was bad blood there. Maybe Lucas took it out in her car. Missing horn was found by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas. Now he donated a snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Cover on Lucas's book is a giant cow skull. I guess it explains why he donated to a snapping turtle. Lucas has an alibi. It wasn't him. Lucas took out a restraining order against Sophie. Why would he do that? Dead world Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves, while living world Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. What gives? Robbie claims Lucas said some unspeakable things to him. Lucas says that Sophie has something to do with this somehow. Which maybe she did, because we don't know that much about her, but still. Reggie's convinced you saw some other ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie or something else going on? Supposedly Reggie saw another version of himself at the crime scene. It can't just be Reggie being Reggie. I mean, we're going through different timelines. We keep tearing the world. Literally tearing the world open every time we do it. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be some things fucking up, you know? It's probably better he didn't try to talk to that Reggie either, because who knows what could have happened. You know, the whole doppelganger thing. Interacting with each other, kind of breaking the world thing. Vin knew the cow skull went through Sophie's windshield, even though I never mentioned that detail. Vin and Sophie were hooking up. Was the cow skull angry ex-boyfriend behavior? Vin didn't know his own passcode. As social as he is, it's odd he'd forget something like that. How did Vin forget his phone password? It's his phone. Strange. December 6th, I really stepped in it. Lucas isn't exactly the kind of guy I want gunning for me. I don't want to diagnose him with serial killer darkroom syndrome, but his vibes are all off. True. Sophie doesn't like him, and I don't have any reason not to trust her instincts, and she deserves to know if someone is filing charges against her. Should I apologize? Or maybe I'll just never speak to him again. Or hopefully he never speaks to me again. Though it's unlikely. Caledon's a small world. It's so easy to run into people. I really don't need more enemies right now. don't know if it's gonna let me go down here, but I kind of want to see if there's a picture. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay, I'll go to Living World and also see if there's any picture anywhere.
Better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Guess the crown ain't worth much if the MF wearing it keeps getting his shit took, huh, Vin? Spoken like someone who clearly has no intention of being the head of Abraxas anytime soon or ever. Oh no, whatever will I do if I have to fight my own battles? Oh damn, trouble in Abraxas? Does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the post? Haters will crawl out of the woodwork to persecute you, but I've come too far to allow their bitterness to overwhelm me. Your fans support you. I wouldn't be where I am today without them. Sounds difficult. I hope things get better for you. Might have read this one already, but this morning I proceeded through the crunch of ice and reflective rainbow of winter's glow upon our campus of cathedrals. Such beautiful Caledon winters. Okay, yeah. Is yellow snow part of the rainbow? I did read that one already. A whole restraining order? Jesus, get a grip, Calmanero, and thank you so much, Mass Trust. I'll deal with him my own way. Okay.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Timelines are probably starting to bleed because you keep fucking going back and forth through them. That's like classic multiple timeline behavior.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Alex, you have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Okay, there is a... What the heck? It's a bit strange, huh?
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Oh, I see. So it's supposed to be up, but it's not. Okay. I thought it was just like floating feathers, because I had the thing, you know, showing the other world. Shit.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
There's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. You know something, Loretta? You're cool. I know. That's right. Why are you yelling? Sorry, honey. Mom broke the keyboard. I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you get happy hour prices all day, Monday through Thursday. Only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. Yes. I meant to add except Reggie because he owes money and total broken glassware. Fine, you too. Thank you.
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Sure. Answer the mystery phone.
Hello?
Speaking.
Shit!
most of the audio of that text wasn't playing, but
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
I'm gonna guess I gotta keep swapping back and forth.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit.
Say what you will about his personality, but dude can compose an eloquent threat.
I hope you realize the gargantuan can of worms you opened by sending that picture of that restraining order to Safi. I don't know, Lucas, maybe that can needed to get opened. You armed my army, Max Caulfield. I will have no reprieve, and I pray you don't either. Tired as fuck. You need to manage your time. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. Damn.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Okay. So I've only missed the one so far. Oh well. The worst part is knowing it was there.
Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building.
I like
I
her
should
jacket.
ask her about Sophie's book deal.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, it's weed.
No thanks.
One for me then.
Now might be a good time to bring up Sophie's book.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Damn.
Someone who looks like you.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No.
So it gotta be at least
No.
a third timeline or something.
Fuck it. They've already made up their minds.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon, to Yasmin, and to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Ah, shit. I feel like... So I wonder if maybe a different version of Lucas said that to Robbie. And if a different version of Gwen did the drug dealing. And will this help us find out about that? Or will it just be, oh yeah, that's totally Gwen doing that, even if it wasn't this Gwen? Like, how can we prove that it's a different Gwen and like where this Gwen came from? I mean, Gwen in the other world hates us, right? And this Gwen is leaving the school. So does it matter if she hates us for saving it?
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
Fuck it.
Why did you kill Sophie's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
What? No, she told me, but not why.
Jesus.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
Maybe I should have said, did you hear about it? But she still wouldn't have said anything giving us more info, and she would have definitely not trusted us.
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
A favorite spot of the late artist Hannah Hellerton, the daughter of Caledon alumnus and media mogul James Hellerton, who died tragically at 21. She often came here to think and be inspired. People just be dying around here.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Fuck! Oh!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Whatever.
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
I'm not telling her.
He will be.
She a snake.
I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No.
Yeah.
It's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern.
Oh, shit.
Maybe.
Sorry.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Max, are you busy right now? Max could really use your help. Max, office emergency. Need you.
I have to go.
That's very strange. So there's too many other people showing up, but there's only one Max. Like, there's at least 2 Gwens, at least 2 Reggies, possibly another Lucas.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
You sure?
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? How?
Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something. I took Safi's camera.
Like, after she was dead or before she was dead?
I know.
Okay, so after she was dead, I'm assuming.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Well,
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
I've got powers.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Why would I have a key card? I don't work with astrology.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today. Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise. Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
Yeah, okay. I was hoping I could just flip. Alright. Nice. Put it in my journal. YOLO bear mug. I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max. And trust me, I wanted to, just not as much as I want to know what was on that flash drive. Same. I'm nosy. And yeah, I know I can't fix everything, but if I can help Gwen, I have to try, don't I? Detective on Safi's murder case, harassing Moses. Don't like him. Yeah, he's a little pushy. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledonia died from apparent suicide. I saw her name on that plaque at the Cherry Blossom Tree. Loda says she was friends with Safi. Annoying, avoid, true. Okay, Safi never mentioned Amaya. Hold on. It's warm. Okay.
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them.
The best kind.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
An active investigation is taking place on premises until further notice to adhere to the following guidelines. Do not cross police tape. Doing so may constitute obstruction of justice, which carries with it up to 5 years imprisonment and a fine of up to $5,000. See anyone behind police tape, contact the Lakeport Police Department immediately. Do not approach on-duty officers with questions about the case. They are prohibited from discussing details with civilians. If you have any information relevant to the case, please contact Precinct 7. We appreciate your continued cooperation.
These open into Moses' office, I think.
Well, there's no way they would be unlocked, right? I see,
Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
It's kind of wild to me. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm maybe halfway through the game right now. Like, there's so much. Like, I don't even think I've finished.
Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Sophie's death.
I can't even think I've finished episode 2. I don't know if there's like 3 episodes or chapters or whatever they're calling it, or if there's 5 like the first game.
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield. Excuse me. You need to let me do my job.
Don't worry. I don't care about you. You're just in my way.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
That's cute, like a pencil holder. Yo, not for nothing, but Big Brothers ain't half bad either. Let her have her moment, Marquise. Dang. She's going to be so embarrassed by this Moses. Hold on, let me show her. Looks like we have a future Caledon artist in residence on our handle. Start the paperwork. Downloading Tugged, so if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. Get ready for a barrage of the worst stick you've ever had in your life. I met my husband on an app. There's gems out there. I'm telling Dad, sweet, you'll be responsible for his untimely death. Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investigating in a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Oh good, you found it. I'm waiting for my apology. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Where was it? On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. Was your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true comment. It just sucked ass. Okay. Okay. Well, I know there's going to be one in Moses' office now. I think that's everything. Curious if there's anything to look at in the hallway over here. Oh, it's just wide open. Okay. Makes sense, he's inside.
Maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Oh, maybe like, where would you hide something if you needed to hide it, kind of thing.
Oh,
is that hot dog?
Man, that's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an
That's
early
cute.
Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
Dream diary?
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like, something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Hi, Moses. Stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my... Hold on. Some of my froshies needed help with the robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need him, Carla. Why doesn't he have his own at this point? Just a basic tool set.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Cat state. Named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment, a cat state is a quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an eigenstate, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem. Schrödinger's equation.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Caledon Alumni Magazine, Shooting for the Stars. Moses Murphy on pioneering Caledon's astrophysics department. Aw, photo by Max. That's cute.
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Season's greetings, wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season. With love, the Murphys. Santa's closet.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Vermont State University, by the authority of the State Board of Colleges and by recommendation of the faculty, hereby confers upon Moses Murphy, Bachelor of Science, Physics, magna cum laude, with all rights, responsibilities, privileges, and honors thereunto appertaining, imparted on the 12th day of May, 2017. God. Okay.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if still annoying, better or worse. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
True.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
Poor Moses just stuck there.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Felt. I got a pack of them from like Cracker Barrel or something when I was a kid, and I just had them like in a clump above my bed because I didn't have a ladder to reach the rest of the ceiling.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
Probably. She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of the unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what's hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in. Dang.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here.
Oh, look at that little guy. I feel like he's a little big for that size of a tank, but...
Love this cozy little donut corner. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
for astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Oh, it's fake.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
It can't be a real heat lamp if it's fake, right? Like, wouldn't it just be a normal lamp?
Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light. I remember her wearing this earlier that night. Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here.
What? Bitch, you did not just...
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this. Aw, Maggie's cute.
Okay.
Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the... It hurts to look at this.
How to get better shots of the stars based on your location. The meteor shower should be visible beginning at 10:04 p.m. Tip number 1, set up early. Tip number 2, frame for the future. They don't even see me or hear me.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. This must be for working on the mural. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Dang, that thing's huge. I'm so used to just
Better give
the
this
tiny
wrench to
shape.
Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
Telescope body, stand construction plus components, counterweight components, optics, motorized orientation needed. Advised to leave an office.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with bees as a kid.
See, will he make a comment about this? Boom, I just appear. Wow. See, how do they not notice that?
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
He really
I'll
he
never
really
apologize for my
fell
dad
for it.
jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
That's,
So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Well, there's a key to it. So are we gonna have to swipe that key or what? swipe it real quick while he's making the tea?
Give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there.
Now let's do another swap.
Oh my god, stop! Damn.
What was that? Say under stars?
This note wasn't
Oh.
here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence.
Under-
Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Under safe.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
Should we leave the note there though?
The one time Moses chooses not to be extremely detailed.
There's probably something that says safe as opposed to being a safe or something. Oh.
Moses must have finished this the night Safi died. This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle. Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
It's a good thing that loud ornament isn't in here. So,
Would Moses really hide the camera in here?
no, so they can't hear me from the,
Nope. No camera in here.
ornament. Almost didn't finish my thought.
I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again.
Yeah. Sure he'll know better than us. Assuming he even understands what the hell we're asking about.
Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're gonna use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And
that's cool.
Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
That's cute.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, It's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky. Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind?
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
Popcorn.
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. That's still annoying. And they're safe on the lower left.
Okay, so I'm assuming he's put them in a specific order.
Impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
Like, oh.
Oh my god, stop!
Hot dogs on Christmas, is that what he said? I don't know if I'll have to be in the other world. I didn't want to be in that one just in case, like, there's a issue with the people going through the thing.
Well, it's a star. Maybe the other Moses hid the camera around here.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it? No camera. Must not be the right safe. Right, because that would have been too easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe Moses was thinking of safe when he drew this?
Probably not, but...
At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Was that you? Thought I heard something.
Nope. You heard nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna try to go up here. Oh. Hopefully that doesn't,
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Ah, shit.
I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
I'm surprised they didn't notice the wall Or some kind of light turn on in here.
And they're safe on the lower left.
So it's almost like a human shape, and the arms are kind of doing a thing.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Oh, he did hide it pretty well. Well, I'm gonna hide it even better because I'm gonna take it. And if we just... Oh, never mind.
No, no, no!
Figures. Fucking stealth ass shit.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Well, there we go.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Oh, like this thing?
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Now, where is he? I'm assuming he's... Ah, yes, right there. So maybe if I go up here and appear here.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast.
There we go.
Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Nice. Now hopefully he doesn't see me from up there. Please don't be loud. Ugh.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Literally, dude. What the heck? She just... Dude, what the heck?
What?
The actual
fuck?
She just changed it to be how the other timeline is. Take the goddamn camera.
That's new. Yes!
You should probably put the thing back on the wall. Or not. He's definitely gonna think that room's haunted now. If he didn't, think supernatural things existed. Oh! Uh-oh. Sorry, Moses.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Can you just, switch it back? All this hard work. He's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? Who deconstructed it?
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Bro, I want to hear his reaction when he sees the telescope.
Yo. What?
Oh, God.
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
I hope she took it off of her person. Maybe left it in the living world.
You should go.
Please, have a seat.
Because if she left it in the living world, it should be totally fine.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know?
What if I just said I took it?
Miss Caulfield.
I am the camera person. What if I just say for memories and all that, even though I would be deemed as sus? I mean, can't I agree and then just not say anything to them? To seem less suspicious? But this makes it seem like I'm choosing either the detective or I'm choosing Moses, and obviously I'm gonna choose Moses, so I guess I'll refuse, but...
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes. You are. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
Hell.
I'm magic. Maybe stop holding it where people can see it in case he comes back. This is the end of chapter 2. This feels like an end.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Wait, is that Wilder Beasts Than These by Lucas Colmenero? Figures there'd be copies all over campus. Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Okay, another journal entry. December 6th, Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon, Miss Caulfield. Hey, Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Didn't we have some text after that? Because I swear to God, I responded to her text originally, but whatever. He's fine, thanks for asking. You sure he's okay? I only asked because whatever was that urgent.
She's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
So urgent, it had to be important. It have anything to do with Safi's death? Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. My long-standing advice: never meet your heroes. A kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their hero all the time and just find you're so right. Why didn't I think of that? No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. Wait, Victoria Chase? Is that the name I'm thinking of? Is that Victoria's last name in the original one? I can't remember. Okay, Moses and I found Safi's body the night and called 911. We were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Moses has Safi's camera. She used it to take that selfie of the three of us. Sometime that night, Moses went to his office and drew the Gemini mural he and Safi had been painting. Maybe other Moses will draw it with her one day.
Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes. Got any... I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay?
The legs wiggle.
Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
I can't remember if I said this already. But I'm glad that Life is Strange has stuck to being like a more stylized art style as opposed to being more realistic. I feel like a lot of games have been doing that recently and it looks better, honestly, having its own, like they're not trying to be human and then turning out uncanny or looking weird.
Oh my god, Max, how many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Safi. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these. 5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or...
Before she died, Moses was more Safi's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
A cat? Oh, I keep hitting the mic, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's loud, but... Can we have a cat friend? I also forgot to, I mean, I guess I didn't forget.
This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions. Time to greet our furry friend.
Alright, hold on. I don't know what's gonna, like, stop me from doing things. I want to do everything, and sometimes when you do something, it kind of, like, stops you from being able to do anything else. I'm gonna hope that this doesn't let me not do the other stuff.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
I like how the whole world is a lot more bright in the living. My favorite beer on tap, Lambic Pentameter. Come for the pun, stayed for that sour sweet flavor. You have expensive taste, it's good blend, but it's imported directly from Belgium, so it might hurt your wallet. Promoting the most expensive beer on the menu. I see you. To beer or not to beer, that is the question. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post Birthday Edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck a little too well. Messa was an assignment and not a nickname because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, we need messy people or else tiny people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the bessa. I love you too, you little neat freak. Hey, don't forget about me, Messa. Of course, can't forget about my little apple, Ashley. Love you too. May my name be etched forever in the annals of Caledon lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unbreakable Moses Murphy. In point of fact, I have it on good authority that you did not act alone. The single popcorner theory is a rank conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla. My retribution will be as swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. Okay.
I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful. We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Safi's insistence, well, mostly Safi's. Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant.
I wonder if we can overwater this plant like in the first game.
I should crack those open eventually. Safi's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
You know, I've played the first game a billion times, but playing as Max makes me want to replay the original.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
Grocery shopping with Safi, we can still do that now.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
Does that mean I can go up here then if he's in the dark room?
With Safi alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here, if anything.
Sorry, cat.
I think my outfit is perfectly Max. Unless...
Goddamn. Okay. Thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. The altruism stopped with you and my plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. It was me. Is anyone else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? LOL, you said puss. Apparently the males are venomous. Don't I know it? I think there's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. Well, I sure didn't sign up for it. When Sophia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, lit gracefully. Sophia was less successful. I do not know why of all the things that could come to my mind now, that is the one I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Thank you, Lucas. That sounds like Safi, only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember the drive to the ER. I thought she was crying from a broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. She had such a beautiful soul. Well, she didn't get that from me. Okay.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view.
try to let that cat in. We can have a pet cat now?
Who's out
I
there?
feel like Max would have a cat.
Oh, look at you. That's
Oh, I get to pick it. Oh. You know, those are all such good options. I feel like Max would own an orange cat. She gives orange cat vibes.
Oh, precious. Give me some toast for this marmalade.
Cat's so cute. Walks in like it owns the place.
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? Or a fugitive? No collar, huh?
Do I get to pick a name too?
What do I call you?
Miso. I'm going with Quentin.
How about Quentin? Very distinguished.
He's so cute. Oh.
Right. Affection. What was I thinking?
Gotta get used to you eventually.
If you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes.
Do cats like cushions?
Oh yeah, let's make a cat bed.
There.
Well,
a bed fit for a king.
It's just a pillow on the floor. Thought you maybe put like a blanket on it or something, but... Oh, Quentin's so cute.
Hey, Quentin.
Oh, look at him.
Mind if I get a photo? Can you do a big stretch for me? Worth a try.
He's so cute. LOL, is this the cat distribution system I'm always hearing about? Cat distribution system? How do I sign up? I believe the universe signs you up according to its whims, sorry. What a sweet creature. True that. Really surprised that Dr. Hunter has been asked to take a leave of absence from Caledon. Something doesn't feel right. Is this something you'll be looking into? No, Dr. Hunter is my advisor. Whatever's happened, I just want to understand. Pretty concerning that Caledon hasn't said something. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Can't wait till the end of finals week. Gonna curl up with this paper I'm working on for AAS conference next year. I knew my BF was a nerd, but there's a nerd and then there's getting excited about doing homework. Why does this sound like a thirst trap? Is this the same paper you told me about months ago? You have to let it leave the nest eventually, you know? If you're going to a conference, we're happy to cover expenses. More people should see Caledon as a burgeoning astronomy hub.
Add check-in with Living Safi to my overflowing to-do list.
You'll break the spines of the holy books. I'll break the spines of the men who decide. Heartbreaking but good. You write this? You okay, Safi? Because this is a buzzkill. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. My computer making sounds at me. Oh. Nothing important. Figures. Never is. Okay. Think that's everybody now. He's so cute.
Poor little guy.
Not anymore. He got a pillow and he got warmth. What more could he ask for? Goddamn, people be talking. Okay. Look, we all grieve in different ways, but trust if someone I cared about died, I'd do a lot more than pass out some stale black roses. I saw those. Has there really been no movement at all on the case? In here, I thought Abraxas had access, others don't. Easy to talk shit when you're not the leader. Heavy is the head that wears the crown and all that. So you're saying he's not fit to wear it if it's too heavy for him and all that.
Gee, it sure will be a shame to miss that talk.
My keynote at this year's Burlington Book Expo, surviving the first draft, will be especially helpful for first-time novelists. Try hard, Lamau, says the guy who looks for cryptids on campus with EMF readers. EMF readers are for finding ghosts, idiot. Okay. Now it is time.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
Platypus
Okay.
facts.
That is certainly some kind of fact.
While platypuses nurse their young, they do so without nipples. Milk is released via mammary glands on the mother's abdomen, and the babies lap it up from her fur. This has been another educational and delicious platypus fact. Okay.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place. While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it. Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Safi's windshield. But there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about. I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet.
Okay, I think that's everything.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later. Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet. I've found In Plain Sight to be a good place to hide things.
Yeah. Assuming detectives aren't digging around and opening the things in plain sight. What? It's not doing anything. Okay.
The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value. Hey, can I move those pegs?
I don't know if that's right.
I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society. Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here?
Okay, I think that's all the sides. So maybe I have to get these. Oh.
Hey, something just happened. It sounded like a panel popped open. A disc with some symbols. Where have I seen this before? There has to be somewhere to... Well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one.
Okay. So it was community, right? And society. Eye for detail. Something that doesn't say anything. Sense of justice.
This means I'm in, right? I'm official Abraxas material?
I guess. It's a little ridiculous, but you know, whatever. We got it.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
I wouldn't say that's
Far
weird.
from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
If there's something I can do, name it. You've been through a lot. We all have.
Thanks, Max. But I feel like you've already done plenty.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Well,
sneaky girl.
What is it gonna be, though?
What is this?
Ah! Is it
Max,
is it a different Max?
You killed her?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
I should just tell him.
Let me explain. Or try to.
Well?
I don't know how to explain it.
I have these... powers. Time powers. And somehow Safi's death is related to those powers.
He's not gonna believe me. There's no way.
Wait! I can prove it to you.
You stay the fuck away from me.
That's rough. Just the abrupt ending. Okay. Delete the restraining order photo, send it to Soph. Dang, I was a little on the low percentage, 35%. Lucas is furious with you and will never forget this. Oh no, whatever will I do? He doesn't like me. Alright, rescue the flash drive, 60%. Saved it. Gwen feels betrayed by you. I'm sure she feels betrayed in both timelines at this point. Doesn't even matter. Agree to inform Alderman. 58% refuse. Alderman is irritated with your lack of cooperation. He will remember this. 27% Max helped timid guy get the bathroom key. 64% Max was confident Diamond didn't take Finn's phone. So, 72% Max did not reflect in the North Quad. Missed one. 13% Max signed up to get platypus facts. 29% Max stood by her comments to Lucas at Safi's memorial. Vandalizing the Lucas standee. 32% Max gave the Lucas standee a black eye. 32% Max talked to the future and heard from the past at the phone art project. 58% Max drank with Vin in admin. 96% Max didn't leave therapist card for breakfast students. Oh, should I have left it on the same table? My bad. I didn't know where I was supposed to use it. 67% Max cracked the code on her own. That's right, bitches. Don't need no favor. 55% Max lowered Loretta's grade from a B to a B minus. 88% Max watered Gwen's plant. 36% Max declined the joint. 91% Max did not reflect at the overlook. I missed two reflects. All right. 64% Max told Loretta that what Reggie saw was none of her business. 58% Max watered Samson in the Hellerton house plant.